Hello, hello everybody, how we doing today? I hope you're all doing so dang well. I am tired. I'm very tired. I woke up this morning and I felt hungover from the stream yesterday, but that is fine. That's fine. It's not like we're doing another 8-hour stream or anything today. Or probably tomorrow. Send help. That's alright, we're smashing it out. We're having a good time, you know. We got the kelp farm built yesterday, which is great. It's Corey! Hello, hello. How we doing, Corey? Hope you're well. Zeke, John, welcome in. Congratulations on your first. That's exciting. Is this a different account? I feel like you've gone first before. Corey, welcome in. I hope you're well. Can we get some love in the chat for the wonderful John, the wonderful Zeke Gaming on TTV? John's been around for a while now and is just a good human being. Doesn't get to be here super often these days because it's a bit late for you, but I do appreciate your existence and I'm glad you're around. Tay! Hello, my friend. I hope you're super well, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. And Pumpkin, I hope you are doing great. But yes, we did the kelp farm yesterday. I do want to tweak the... I did AFK until I got kicked last night. I do want to tweak the processing facility just so we don't have the issues of the kelp getting stuck inside the hoppers. But that will require a little bit of rerouting the water streams. We're gonna need to get ourselves some ice. Then I want to work on the super smelter. And then I want to hop into creative and start actually designing the build for this thing. I've downloaded myself Axiom for the new update, as well as a dev build of World Edit, so hopefully nothing breaks. It seems the CUI, like the actual graphical interface kind of thing for World Edit, isn't updated to 121 and probably won't for a long time, which is disappointing. But just issues with fabric. But that's a pain. But honestly, once I learn more about Axiom, I probably won't need to use World Edit that much. But I definitely still need World Edit myself, just because I don't know enough about Axiom to do all the things that I want to do. That I know how to do on World Edit, right? So, let's hop into the game, shall we? Oh, also my favorite Zoom mod has finally updated, Zoomify, so I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Big love about that. Big happy about that. And folks, if you haven't yet, please do go check out the linktree of the for the server, so you can follow everyone who is around. So you can follow everyone who is around on the server. It's a truly awesome place with heaps of awesome content creators. I know Chunk is live right now, doing creative designing for the server. Looks like he's designing a jet ski or something, which is super sick. Dan, hello gorgeous. How you doing? Let's have a nap. Let's have a look at, hopefully we've got a good backlog of kelp blocks now. After we AFK'd last night. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm happy with that. That's good. Check it's all working. Yeah, alright, cool. Why did we only get one piece there? What's going on? Doesn't seem right. I mean, I guess people haven't been around for it to be loaded, so I guess that makes sense. Taking a short break from packing for your vacation. Just got to mine a bit, then back to packing. Very fair, very fair. But this is good. This is good. That'll get us started nicely with the super smelter today. But I do want to reroute these water streams. So first thing we need to do for that is we need to get ourselves Silk Touch. Dan, do you have a portal on the nether roof yet? I assume I probably need to do some crafting here. I sure do. We need to get an autocrafter hooked up here. But I really can't be bothered doing that. We might do it at some point today, but... But we will need a lot of iron today, so I am going to take like 3 stacks of blocks. Just for us. And then the rest we'll put in like the trading hall. Do that. We'll do this. Do that. We'll grab all the poppies out. Beautiful. Oop. Perfect. Yeah, we've got roof access now, Dan, through this. So if you come back to spawn at some point, head up through there and build a portal on your side. So it's easy to get to you because I'll be honest, the main reason I want to do that, I want you to do that is because I know you have ice where you're at, and I need to get some ice. I am a selfish boy. Quickly removes all the ice. Alright, so let's save 3 stacks of iron blocks for all the hoppers we'll need for the super smelter. Fuzzwinkle, welcome back. How you doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I just need Silk Touch. I mean, I don't necessarily need to trade iron right now for that. That's fine. Excellent. Is this a public server? No, Fuzz, it is not a public server. It is a private server for 12 content creators, including myself. Do you need efficiency to insta-mine ice? I don't need that much ice. That's efficiency. I think Silk Touch is like over here. That'll do. Forgot the eye? A little bit, yeah. The alias. I don't think you do, just Silk Touch. Cool, doesn't hurt. Look, I lost all of my gear yesterday, so I really don't want to go through the grind of getting enough XP to enchant everything at the moment, until we get the Enderman farm going on Saturday. So I'm only putting on my tools what I need to have on my tools right now. Let's grab a bed. We'll leave our bed there, but we'll grab like a travel bed. And we'll head over to like Dan's place. It's probably faster to go from our future place. You has a question? Yes, yes, Custard. Tell me more. I may even have answer. Is Maurice named after Egon's VA? I don't know who that is, no. Maurice was named Maurice because I looked at Maurice and went, that's a Maurice. He looked like a Maurice to me. think it's probably going to be faster to go from our swamp. Yeah, turned around. There we go. Keep it family friendly, friend. Why can't I delete your message? What? Maurice Slimarsh was the man who played Dr. Egon Spengler. I don't know who that is. Alright, so this... Oh, that's right, yeah! Cat made a Hoglin farm. Let's go! Delicious, delicious food. That's not disgusting gold leaf carrots. I have a crush gang. On a gang. Custard going box, that's fair. Who's Dr. Egon from? What's that from? Oh, look at this there. This is sick. Is all random stuff the real Ghostbusters? Oh, okay, yeah. Heck yeah. This is cool. And then that's the CFK platform up there. Okay. Cool. Who needs these filthy golden carrots, am I right? Ugh. I got pork now. I probably know the voice. He was the brain. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, I'd probably know the voice. I just, yeah. Must Prime. Hey! How you doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. We are on a journey to Dan's place, but I got distracted by the fact that there's a Hoglin farm now, and I like pork chops for food. Well, let's sit up a bit better for framing. There we go. This goes to Yarrow's place, cool, and this is us. You're good? I'm glad, Moss. I am glad. We want to reroute the water flows at the kelp farm just to ensure better we remove like as much all the loss that we can from the kelp farm, because at the moment some of the kelp is getting stuck in the hoppers. So we gotta reroute the item flows a little bit for that, and I need to get my hands on some ice for that. So first we're heading to our future base in the swamp, and then we're heading east to get to Dan's place, because I think it's faster to go this way than to go west from spawn. Do you watch Empire's SMP? I sure do, Foswinkle. Fwip is my favorite YouTuber and is a huge inspiration for my build style. So this is our future home. The reason why we picked it is because this cliff is like a naturally generated skull, and I think that's super cool. I think that's like mad sick. So let's do a quick this job. We'll do pets in a little bit, Moss. I hope they come out with season 3. If it does, it probably won't be this year. Twip recently did a Q&A regarding SMP stuff. We want to go east. Regarding SMP stuff, and he mentioned that there's no big server that's planned there's no server plan, like there's no server that's planned currently for like the next lot of their group doing stuff. You need pats? I mean, that's fair. I'm only giving the pats to Maurice though. But I suppose you can get them by proxy, vicariously, through the wonderful Maurice. I want to get to Dan's place and then we'll stop. We're out and about and I can't pause. Right, so. Jimmy said it was on the back burner? Yeah. Would give me pats and IRL if he could. That is true. That is very true. I would if I could. Like you have a crush on a girl named Callie? Heck yeah. Hope it goes well. Yeah, I feel like Empire Season 2 got a bit out of hand for everyone. Like, I get the feeling everyone, cast-wise, enjoyed Season 1 a lot more than Season 2. That's kind of the vibe I get. I think it just got a bit too out of hand with far too in-depth stories and stuff. And it was it kind of stopped being about the Minecraft. And I don't think Fwip enjoyed that to a degree. Tay's back, welcome in! Who was in an intense Fortnite firefight match. How be the laughy laughs to McLaughlin? I'm good. I'm tired. We did an 8.5 hour stream yesterday and I woke up feeling hungover. And we're doing another one today, so let's go. And probably another one tomorrow, because I'm insane. We're on the journey for ice. So we're heading to Dan's place, because Dan lives in an ice village. And I might try and blow up his cows. Just cause, you know. I think it might have been faster to go the other way. Nope, here we are. I think Dan is kind of roughly in the middle. So I think it's faster to go from spawn just because I don't have to go through the nether again. Hi Insane, I'm Tay. Rude. Eva, hello, hello, how we doing? We are on the journey for ice. And should I just try and, like, destroy the ice spikes in the most unappealing way possible, Dan? Just to really make it, like, non-aesthetic? Every day feeling hungover, or at least I assume it feels to be hungover, that's fair. Like, should I just, like, really destroy things? Really make it look terrible for you, Dan? It was a thing, a lot of members like Joel and Jimmy will leave and people like AMC and Owen will join if it happens. Interesting. Yeah, Joel certainly doesn't have time with Hermitcraft. He really struggled with SOS. Like, he really struggled with SOS. That's your starter base, not where I plan to live permanently, so I mean... Alright, noted. Destroy everything in the worst way possible. Let's get in a house so we can pet Maurice. I see... I see you have some nice livestock. Wah 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 wah. That livestock is actually very rude to me. Back at the thing. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think Jimmy would leave. I think Owen would be a good member of Empires. Honestly, I think so would Eloise. Absolutely, so would, you miss Legacy SMP with Electrical Geek Boy and crew? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he has so much going on. He doesn't have time. Whoa. But also a lot of the Legacy people now have, like, kind of a lot... They have, like, kind of homes now. Wow. Like, there's a bunch of legacy people, like, you know, like Gem and Pearl and Skiz, who are on Hermitcraft now. And a lot of them, like Sausage and stuff, kind of had their home in that kind of core, like, Empires group. Wah! Maurice, thanks you for your service, Mars. Alright. I need ice. Now, as much as I've been razzing, we will go over the hill to take it. I don't know what happened with Dream SMP. Could someone explain? Well, one, Dream is a bad person. And I think the server just died. I don't think, like, anything, like, happened, per se. But I don't know. I was never, like... It was never my side of the internet. I really don't know much about it. Oh, I can't instant mine it. That makes me sad. But a lot of the core members of the Dream SMP have really kind of been revealed to be pretty terrible people. No, it was a Twitch thing. Six up with his new mace to defend his eyes. Well, I'm building you a massive community super smelter, so deal with it. Thank you for the hydrate, Morji. I went over the hill and crossed the dale. Amazing sneak skills. This is probably more ice than we need. I spent 7 hours yesterday building a community thingahoozy. Kelp farm. Half stack of diamonds mine, back to packing, valid. Ice, ice, baby. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 under pressure. Let's keep going east. Let's head back to spawn this way. I think it's probably faster to do that. He's left me all alone with his livestock. Trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. Ooh, ah. Yeehaw! Whee! I've only had one major client desync issue with boats so far, though. Unfortunately, it was yesterday while both me and Chonk were getting attacked by a Trident Boy. Chance for the mace go up in chaos as you upgrade, but man, if you got the skills, the risk is worth the reward in damage. Heck yeah. I'm excited to play with it and stuff. I'm just gonna, like, drop on Ree from, like, great heights. Although, I doubt I'm gonna have the time to, like, grind for a mace. Because it's, like, it's quite a bit of, like, grinding to get, isn't it? Ba-da-dum. I think when I get back to my long-term world, because I don't have as much time in this server as I'd like to really play with the trial chambers that much. I'm probably going to be doing a trial chamber with, like, Queen on Friday. Going back to... Maybe Mazelia was my favorite by far. Oh yeah, Mazelia? Yeah, oh yeah. That place was sick. I'm a big fan of Gobland. Gobland was sick. And obviously, like, the Ocean Kingdom. Trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. Thank you for the luck pie. Enjoy your Pixelmonte, I appreciate ya. I mean, Joel is just a cracked builder, we know that. He builds some really sick mega bases. That is shears, not a bed. Is he for building on the water? Oh, 100%. Sea of pie. Whoop. But yeah, I'm thinking when we get back to our long-term world and I update, I think I'd like to do like a little bit of a, I suppose, temporary reset to a degree on the long-term world. See you, Fuzz. I appreciate you being here. Goodbye, good friends. Goodbye. Now it's time to go. Hello, doggo. Like a bit of a temporary reset. Find ourselves a trial chamber, and Chunk. Find a trial chamber and essentially be like, okay, we lock our like tools in like our ender chest or something, delete the ender chest, and then be like, okay, we can't like return home until we've re-geared through the trial chambers. I think would be a fun little challenge. Everyone go follow Chunk. Chunk's the best. I love Chunk. And Chunk's like really gotten on like a small scale vehicle kick lately, and it's really sick to watch. I think he was designing like a jet ski earlier today in his stream. And it's so cool. Like he's having so much fun with it. Oh. 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 Dan! I feel like it's worse now. Dan! The tree. I weep. Don't make me ban you. Oh. Alright, here's spawn. Yeah, Dan, get yourself a roof portal. When you mention your link tree, where do we find a link to find it? I'm prepared that it'll be somewhere. I have already looked 5 times. Well, right there in the chat, you can see the link tree for the Daybreak SMP. And if you're specifically looking for my link tree, then there's that. But my link tree is also in the Daybreak SMP link tree too. But yeah, so we built this big boy yesterday. And we're having an issue with this where the kelp is getting stuck in these hoppers. And this is a known issue with hoppers. And it's why you see a lot of farms that use... I was looking in your about page yesterday. That's fair. I think if you do click on the... if you click on the Daybreak graphic, I think that does take you to the link tree as well. Most of the graphics in my About You page are links. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to have to take this down for a bit. So let's... Definitely looked at that 5 times, that's valid. So let's just grab a chest for a sec. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's instead just turn off the clock. Let's just do... Yeah. That'll do. Actually, no, we can keep the clock on. Let's just remove its ability to power the farm. There we go. That works. Cool. And what we're going to do is we're going to tear down pretty much all of this that we did yesterday. But that's okay, you know? It is what it is. Like, we built this, we found there was a flaw with it, so we build it again, you know? It's just blocks. I just didn't have the energy to do it yesterday. And that is totally okay. Because we built this farm over 7 hours yesterday, so that is very valid. Did you get many blocks overnight? Yeah, we got plenty. We got a good amount. Plus, we've got a stack in each of these smokers and hoppers as well. So that went pretty well. We will actually put this chest down so we can put everything we're like harvesting in it. Where did that go? Did it come down here? Jeez, okay. Ba-na-na-na. How did this get over here? I'm not a fan of your name, friend. Gabby, hello, hello. How you doing, friend? I hope you're well. We are redoing our... processing facility for the kelp farm that we did yesterday. So Chunk had some problems with Minecraft Daybreak? What problems? He's posted in the Discord, he's messaged me. That just looks like a connection error. Has he tried resetting his, restarting his client? Do I follow Gabby? I should follow Gabby if I don't follow Gabby. I don't follow Gabby, that's disgusting. Everyone go follow Gabby. Alright, it's not SO, it's shout out. Gabby. Retired from streaming, so don't worry. No, I don't care. Everyone follow Gabby. Let's also move this. Over to here. Ba-na-na-na-na. Cool. So what we need to do, let's get ourselves some ice. We also need ourselves... chests should work just fine. Usually I'd use honey blocks, but we don't have great access to those. Oh, I've got chests here. Beautiful. That'll do. Okay, so we start off with probably you going to probably there, and then around this corner. Seven. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's good. And then where we want, so then we want here, we need a double chest. Right? Like so. And then we'll go, what, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 here, like this, yeah. So we'll have our smokers be here. With our hoppers like this. Then we'll grab some glass. And we're going to want probably some glass panes too. Ba-na-na-na. So along the back, we can do glass panes like this. Along the front like this, we're gonna wanna do panes. And then we just put this in here like this, and that should go along and around. And any item that gets spat out here will get automatically aligned and go over both. It'll be perfectly aligned, and it will be on the ice, but also on the hoppers. Which means that the kelp can't get stuck in the hoppers, but it will also get pushed along quickly from the ice and the water. So then we just want to throw glass along like this again. And then we'll put fire on that spot again. Now, wherever that chest wound up is probably gone into the furnace. Yep. Flint steel. My very well organized storage system. Where's my flint and steel? Alright, and then overflow. Alright, so that's reset up that part. Now we need to do the fueling system. So again with this, we need 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're going to have the ice along like this. And in this instance, be worth using a composter for overflow instead of fire? I mean, probably. In fact, yes. I don't want to. I can't be bothered though. We need to hook up a composting system for the iron farms too. Is this a stream or SMP? It sure is, Will. We have 12 content creators on here for a 30-day period to play with a new update. It would realistically be very easy, but I also... We will. We should. Yeah, that would be smart. Alright, so... We'll realistically need to send the water back this way. Or we can do it along like this. So we realistically need the water flow to come along this way for the sake of aligning stuff. I'm a streamer with nearly 300 followers. Please don't solicit. Will? So like that, then the water needs to come in like this. And we've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll go 8, and then we can continue on from here. Probably, I don't know. We'll figure out what we want to do from there, but for now, we'll do what we've already been doing, which is having our like chest here for any overflow at the moment. Letting you know, I won't say it anymore. Thank you. I don't add people who aren't who I don't know, right? So if you want to get added for the next season, your best bet is to become a member of the community. Hello, still no saying everything? Yeah, I don't do it on collab stuff. How you doing, Luri? You'll be able to do so many of it, so much of it when we get back to the long-term world. I'm sure you'll be very happy with that. How are you after the 8-hour stream? I woke up feeling hungover. So we're probably going to want the crafter like this then? Oh no, that is the way I want it, so it'll spit up. Although no, let's not do that. That's not what I want to do at all. So we probably do want to have it on this row though, so maybe here is good. Gonna go watch YouTube? Fair enough, Will. And we're doing another 8-hour stream, so let's go. What could and will go wrong? so. Like that. We have silk touch now, so that's good. I really need to make a water source over here. I have no good access to water. Despite the fact that that box is full to the brim of it. It certainly looks less clean this way, but it's gonna be better. I did really like how clean it was yesterday, but unfortunately, I'm not happy with the amount of loss that we would get. Even though, like, realistically, it probably doesn't matter that much. It is important, you know? And we do that. Like so. And we'll do the same as what we did yesterday, where we're just going to fill these slots so that we're only keeping one stack of kelp blocks buffer. 'Cause there's something down there. Oop. Oh, that's not great, actually. I think I can possibly get away with doing this. I think we can maybe get away with that. Let's test that real quick. Did I end up getting any? No, okay. Where is this? Let's go cook this. Ba-ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. We really should have... Wait, can you uncompress kelp blocks? I don't think you can you? I don't think that's a storage block, yeah? Because if you can, I was just stupid. Oh, you can! Okay, that's good to know. Ray! So I want to see if that will shoot it all the way up. Yeah, it will. Okay. I think no matter what happens momentum-wise, it should end up in that water stream. Which is good. If it doesn't, we can move the crafter back one. Okay, now that's a water source. Okay. So now we grab our hoppers. And we'll do that for now. Although nothing's going into these yet, so it doesn't matter. Like that. Did something just shoot an arrow at me? And was it Ree? I heard an arrow. Yeah, it's Ree. I don't know where she is, but it's Ree. Okay, so we have an observer facing down like that. An observer facing up like that. Composter. Note block. Boom, boom, boom. Dust, dust. Comparator, comparator. Need a bit more kelp. Guys, do you like Tyler the Creator? I don't know them, to be honest. Can I have this going this way? I think yes. Yeah, we've got room for that. Let's do that. Just to make it a bit cleaner for us. Nope, that stays. And so do that. Like that. Like that. Comparator. Can you tell I built this a bunch of times today as I over the last 2 days as I move this contraption around a million times? gonna have to turn this on because I can't see. Is that the one I want? That is power 4. Power 5. Power 6. 7, 8. Beautiful. Now, I know hoppers have been optimized, but I'm just gonna do what I would normally do. Just for like lag busting stuff. Optimized? Absolutely, Connie. 100%. Which is just putting a composter there. Now, I don't know if you still need to do this, but the reason why you do this is because by putting the composter there, it essentially disables the hopper going, I have to constantly be checking if there's an item on top of me. Now it only has to communicate with the composter, which reduces a lot of the ticks. I don't know if you still have to, because they have optimized the hoppers in 121, but I don't necessarily know what that means yet. I need to do some research on that. But this should be good now. So we just need to turn that back on. Just turn the clock back on. Boom. Cool. Then we need to start distributing our kelp back in. Excuse me. How did that kelp get in there? Opinion on birch? I love birch. It's great. And it's very useful in lots of different circumstances.
Puppy!
Yes?
How do we breed the sniffers? It's not the flowers, but how do we breed them?
You need the torchflower seeds.
Ah, it's the seeds. How do you get the seeds?
From the sniffers.
So we have to wait?
Yeah, so when they do their sploot and sniff something up, they can either get a pitcher pod or a torchflower seed. The torchflower seeds is what you need to breed them with.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I had no idea. I was going to Google it, but I was like, oh, it's a lot of to Google, so we're good.
Yeah, pretty much. I am a bit of an encyclopedia of this game. When it comes to, if you want to be able to collect all the seeds easier, you can put like a hopper minecart running under where they are.
I was thinking that so everybody can breed them to, you know, get their own little eggs. Because that would be cool. So I might do that. So, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
All good. But thank you for the follow, Birch Hater. No, I'm a big fan of Birch. I think that you shouldn't hate any block in this game. I say with a block that I don't like, but every single block has its uses and is good at the things that it's good at. Birch, for example, stripped birch and birch planks are excellent. They're really good wood colors and stuff. I really love using them. I use them a lot. But also, unstripped birch is like, whether you use them in other builds or anything like that, it's a really good birch tree texture. And I love the birch trees in the game. I love having that, white with the speckled. I think it makes a really good birch tree. And even if that's just what it's good for, it's great. But also, I do love seeing it used in other things. I love seeing custom birch trees, but I do see it used nicely sometimes when it comes to like doing like big whitewash buildings and things like that. To be that like even like dirtier portion than diorite. It has its uses. It's a great block. So if we filled these up, yep, good. And we're not seeing any kelp blocks getting stuck. That's important. Then any overflow kelp should go into here right now. Cool. So it's no longer as clean as it was. We should really make this ice too at the bottom. Just to continue that momentum if it needs it. But no, it's not as clean, but it should be lossless now. And yes, I should make this a composter. I don't want to right now, even though it would literally be so easy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Eva, why you're killing me, Smalls? Why you do this to me? I don't know why I don't want to do this. I don't think we're gonna get enough that I care about crafting it. But we can always come back later, right? Need another composter. Just floating idea and wanted to know if it was viable. It's very viable, and it's something, and it's the correct course of action, realistically. Like, why waste something that you can turn into something that's productive? I just didn't think of it myself, so therefore I don't want to do it. It's as simple as that, realistically. There you go. Overflow will now get bone mealed. Which hopefully we won't get any. Is the dream. Hopefully we won't get any overflow. Now we'll have to rejigger our outline for this now, obviously, but that's fine. Like that. And that's fine. Kelp farm is now back up and running. Now it's time for the Smeltery. Right now we are putting all of our kelp blocks in here. And I might continue to do this, to be honest. We might just grab these with a hopper minecart now from here and take it over to the Smeltery. Is a good option, right? But first thing we need to do, we need to move all this. I don't really want to move it downstairs, to be honest, but we should. Just out of the way. But I do want to kind of separate it to a degree, be a bit smart about stuff. Okay, we do have 4 slots there, cool. Chests. Cool. Let's put this furnace down here. And we're just gonna throw a bunch of stuff away that we don't need right now. We might end up wanting the ice, so we'll keep that on us. Same with the glass. We'll add that to our build supply. And then this will start to back up again and fill up and get everything working in full kilter. Right now it's not working in full kilter. It's just using, I think, just one smoker right now. Yeah, as this backs up, then we'll get it onto the second one, the next one, and the next one, right? Now, I haven't designed any of this ahead of time. I know roughly what I want to do. Some of which I've done before, some of which I haven't, but I've seen plenty of people do. So I don't need these. Probably don't need the signs. Might need the sticks, probably not. Actually, yes, we probably will for crafting rail, maybe. Although we do have a lot of normal rail. Okay, so let's make this cobble. I don't think I need signs. We might want sticky pistons and stuff. Definitely need rail, right? We're gonna want that for crafting, like repeaters and comparators and stuff, which we'll probably want. Let's grab all the redstone stuff. I will probably want gates. I doubt we want a bulb, but we'll put that in with the redstone stuff anyway. I think this is more than enough rails. I will not need more than that. I will need more redstone than this. Then I don't think I need most of this. Trapdoors, maybe. A little bit more glass. Maybe cobweb, doubtful. What do I do with my water bucket? Let's make a water source here. Like, I don't think we'll need water for this, but honestly, it's really annoying not having a water source nearby. So let's just make one. Now that I have Silk Touch, let's just do this. There we go. Ba-dum-ba-na-na-na-na-na. Now we're probably going to be a little bit lower energy today than we were yesterday, just because I'm starting to run on empty a little bit, but that's alright. My parents are home from their holiday tomorrow, which means I'll have a little less juggling to do when it comes to like household responsibilities with these longer and bonus streams. I don't think this block needs to be there, but it also doesn't matter. Alright, so the nice thing about this, right, is that the only space that matters, like only redstone that matters is this stuff, right? We have all this space to work with if we decide we want to. So we said we wanted to do 17 long. So this is the center. So we're gonna need hoppers there, furnaces, hoppers, right? Now the unfortunate thing with the design that we're doing, with the plan that we're doing, is you don't get to see the furnaces really. Like, they're blocked by hoppers, because we've got hoppers on this side, hoppers on this side. Morris gets pets, holy heckers. Let's look out so I can see if anything goes wrong. Welcome in, Jamie, I hope you're well. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, 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 wah, 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 wah. Belly rubs. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Jamie. How you doing, friend? I hope you're well. Alright. And then we're going what? One, so it would be 8 on either side. 6, 7, 8. We're doing 34 furnaces in total. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Purely for the sake of having it be an odd Neiman, odd number. Okay. And then I think we want to have, so furnaces are here, entrance is here, right? Now we have the option, right, of having like an internal wall like here and have the chests be there, but I think I want to have them on the floor. So maybe here, input output, like that. Does that feel like enough room? Really, it's hard to tell because we'll have like this, right? And then we'll probably end up with some like supports and things like that going along. But I think that's okay because then realistically this will be almost against that wall. The issue becomes if they need to do more than a double chest worth, but I think that probably not that likely. And if it is likely, then they'll just have to deal with that and manage that. Okay, that's not backed up yet. Because I think we realized that it does, like, each smoker does, like, 47 per harvest, and we figured out that per harvest we're doing about 3 stacks. So the 4 smokers should be right. It'll just take a little bit of time for it to build up. Yo, what's going on here? Why is everything so tall? Like, things shouldn't be this tall. What's going on? Like, it seems to be functioning. Like, yeah, there's kelp on the thing. But, like, this stuff's so tall over here. Is that normally what's going on? I feel like that's not how things usually are. Just gotta wait, make sure it pulses. Did it just pulse? I don't think so. It should be, I'm thinking, every like 45, 50 seconds is roughly, I think, what it is. Because we're getting... It took about 3.5 minutes for the minecart to be triggered each time, which means it was 3.5 minutes for this to move 4 times. Interesting. So it moved back over this way. Maybe it's just because I've been in and out of the area and it's just kind of resetting the direction it thinks it's moving in. And that's okay if that's the case. As long as it does keep functioning while we're in the area. Let's get into a safer spot while we're like looking at this. Yeah, it's moved back over, so now we should start moving the other way again. Okay, we're starting to move back the other way. We just want to make sure that it continues on again. I don't see why it wouldn't move on forward now, but it's worth checking. Yeah, it's moving forward. Hopefully. So it's pushed together, but it hasn't gone out again. Which is hopefully not an issue. It shouldn't be an issue. Okay, what's going on? What? What's happening here? Alright, something's wrong with this. I don't know why. There's a cat, I hear. But what we're going to do, folks, before we look into that, we're going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to top up my water bottle. We'll be back in a little bit. I will be running some ads in the meantime, but please do take this chance to look after yourself as well. I appreciate you immensely, and I'll see you soon, all right? Take care. And we're back, folks. How we doing? How we doing? I hope you're doing well. I've got me water. I've had me bathroom break. We should be ready for action. So let's go back into it. I really am not sure why it's broken here. There shouldn't really be any issues. But let's grab ourselves a piece of redstone. Because I have noticed possibly there's a spot. I don't know why I hear a cat. There's no village. I mean, I suppose there's a village there to a degree, but where is there a cat? Hopefully. I have noticed that on the other side. There's one less piece of redstone here. So maybe it's that? So let's look. Okay, so we're at this point. Okay, it hasn't pushed again, which would be this, right? Welcome in, Edison. How you doing? How you doing? Our flying machine seems to be broken. It's like getting to this point, and then it's going back again, over and over again. So it seems like it's this piston that's not pushing, right? When it gets to this specific spot. The timings haven't got adjusted. Yeah, we've gone back the other way again. Like, was this not working perfectly yesterday? Meant to be on the road right now, but I woke up at 5 and threw up. That doesn't seem ideal. No, I can't imagine they would appreciate that. Like, there's nothing here that's, like, should be the issue. That's weird. That's strange. Sure, she had a reason. But it's worth, yeah, it shouldn't be, though. Because it's specifically this spot, right? So it feels like there's got to be something that's specifically wrong here. Possibly do a unban request. We might speed up the timer just to like play with this a bit more. Figure out what's going on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's speed up the timer. So they should pulse more often now. 3 stream streak, ooh woo indeed. Yeah, we've gone back the other way again. Okay, let's just check none of the timings have been messed with. Like, everything should be on 1 tick of delay when there's a repeater. Repeater, repeater, 1 tick of delay, 1 tick of delay, 1 tick of delay. Shouldn't be this messing with anything. I mean, this piece of redstone doesn't do anything anyway. I don't think it needs to be there. I don't think so. Yeah, no, it shouldn't need to be there because this dust will power this as well. But it shouldn't have been that anyway. Shouldn't have anything to do with the minecarts. Shouldn't. Okay, that should be running pretty quick now. For testing purposes. The problem is I don't really know a lot about flying machines. This is the first time I've really played with them before. I want to check that the redstone is properly lighting up. It is. On that side and on this side. Okay. And it's the piston on this side that's not pushing, right? When it gets here, yeah, it's that piston that seems to not be pushing. So let's just see if this one is extending for longer. It's still 1 ticking. Nope, I'm very out of frame. Let's try. Let's try that. Aha! All right, we're working again. Cool. I put an extra ticket delay in on this side just to make sure that there wasn't any like server lag or anything affecting, because it has to be that one goes, then this one goes. Like they can't be trying to push at the same time, and I think that that's what was happening. I don't know why it was specifically in that one spot. Maybe it's like, maybe it was crossing a chunk boundary. No, it's not a chunk boundary thing, but I don't know why. Although I guess it kind of is a chunk boundary thing to a degree, but like not really. And the reason why we're doing it with multiple repeaters and not changing the actual ticks on the repeater is because when it comes to having a 1-tick pulse like this, and that's very, very important for the farm, it has to be a 1-tick pulse. It has to be like as short a pulse as you can get. Having a repeater on more ticks actually does extend the pulse length a little bit. So we have to have multiple repeaters as opposed to having one repeater on multiple ticks of delay. But cool, that worked. Now we can get back to doing stuff. And now we should start really backing up these guys as well, because like we'll probably end up with some with us doing some composting now, just because a lot more grew than it is meant to. Oh, also we need to slow the clock down again. That will also help. Do I have any more redstone? Because this is not a lot of redstone. Oh yeah, I have heaps of redstone. Alright, that was a fun little detour, I suppose. I don't know why it was that spot that seemed to be the issue, but oh well, if it's fixed, it's fixed. Chunk's starter house is looking sick. Look at this. This is so cool. I love this. I love a good creative starter house that's not like a house. Oh, and let's see what, oh, this has been extended. That's cool. Let's have a look at what Cat got up to. I know Cat built a sniffer farm yesterday. Not a sniffer farm, a hoglin farm. Okay. How do you get up here? Oh, there's a ladder on the back. Okay. I think it's Seek. Was that ancient debris on the floor? No, it's tough blocks. It's the new tough stuff.
Nappy.
Ray!
Hello. I'm
Hello.
done. Also, quick question. What's smite? Isn't that for the sword?
Smite is for the sword. You can also put it on an axe.
Ooh. Ooh, okay, thank you. I'm still trying to figure out what goes on what. I'm like, what? I don't get it. It's fine.
Yeah, I like having sharpness on my sword, but I do like putting smite on my axe so that when I'm fighting a wither, I've got like the high damage.
Which is really good, yeah. Okay, I don't think I can put it on because what have I got? I got sharpness, I got knockback, looting, unbreaking, and mending. I think that's too many, hence why the smite's not going on.
You can't have, so there's three enchants in the more damage range. And they can't have together. Like, you can only have one of the three, so that's Sharpness, Smite, and Bane of Arthropods. You can only have one of those three on a tool.
I thought so. I thought it was either that or the looting. I was like, but I mean, I thought you could, but okay.
No, it's the fact that you've got Sharpness.
Yeah, I figured. All right, thinking that'd be
all good.
I need a bed. Craft the bed.
All right, so. Now we can do the super smelter. Now that we've had that diversion dealt with of the kelp farm now working again. Oh yeah, it's Smeagol, welcome in. How you doing? Let's deal with the huge amount of kelp that's here right now. Tali, hello friend. Sky, hello, welcome in. How are you doing, folks? Folks, if you haven't followed Smeagol, you absolutely should. Smeagol is a awesome human being in the Minecraft Twitter kind of community that I find myself in. They're a wonderful human, and I adore them to bits. I don't usually get to see their streams that often, unfortunately, but they are very enjoyable to watch. So absolutely go give them a follow. I'm doing good. I'm tired. I've been doing a lot of like long streams and stuff the last couple days here on Daybreak, but I am chugging along. What were you up to, Smeagol? Tell me more. We've just rerouted. We've got the processing facility done for our big kelp farm now. We found it wasn't working properly, so we've just had to add an additional tick of delay to account for server lag. And that seems to be working now. So now it's time for the super smeltery. I should be relatively safe. So Raiders, welcome in! For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this here is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we're playing the block game! Built a large tower in my base, and I'm going to put a drown farm in it. Heck yeah, that sounds sick. Maurice gets pets, holy heckers. Frosty, welcome in, how you doing? What kind of drown farm? Are you doing like a conversion based one or a river based one? You're welcome, Frosty. Boris, thanks you for your service. Can we get some love in the chat for Notice Me, otherwise known as Sky? Sky is an awesome human. who's been with us for about a year now, and that's very exciting. Doing a river one. Okay, yeah. 3-stream streak, yo, Sky. And honestly, they're just, they're a nice ray of sunshine, and I appreciate their existence. Okay, so what I'm thinking... So... Right. So then it comes out to here. Yes, yes. Okay. And then we'd have like the kind of supporting wall like here. Yeah. So I'm going to do a 2 wide length, and we're going to use like the boats technique to distribute the items nice and well. So I'm trying to think how I want to handle the items. So I want this probably to be input, this one to be output. So we could just do the slow thing, right, and have the hoppers all trickle down into... and just lead into this chest, which honestly should be fine to a degree. It happens. It happens all the time. What Sky? Is it the Jonas Brothers? Are they coming to me? Are they coming for me? Please, please tell me the Jonas Brothers are here and they're ready. Please. Please. I mean, it's 32 furnaces. I probably want a faster item processing than that, don't I? Because, what, a furnace smelts an item every, what, 9 seconds? So hopper speed for 32 furnaces is going to be too slow. I was productive today, didn't let my depression win today. Hell yeah, I'm proud of you. Very proud. Yes, I'm probably going to want to do maybe like a hopper minecart system or something to pick up all the items. Or even like a dropper system to process them faster. Trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. Alright, so what I'm thinking, right? We're gonna make this more complicated than it needs to be. I want a dropper. And then I think like 3 hoppers. And things to place stuff on. So let's make this output, right? Although, I think for easiness, let's move these over 1. I think that's going to make things easier for me to do more complicated circuitry to make things faster. Okay. That is an axe. So my thought is, with the amount of hoppers that we have, with 34 hoppers, 34 furnaces, we're going to be smelting faster than hopper speed. And so to avoid being clocked by that, we're going to put a thing there, as well as hopper here, here, and here. Actually, no. We're going to do a double dropper so I can drop this down. Like that. Then we can do this, right? And then we can do a smart detect here. We need some quartz to make some comparators. And in this instance, because we're doing faster than hopper speed, we can actually use a sticky piston. It's time for us to prep for... It's time for us to prep for stream. It's 3 o'clock. Comparator. Right, so what we can do is we'll just do a this. Oh, hello. A comparator. Oop. Like that, beautiful. Into a sticky piston. Instead, do block, this, comparator, block, sticky piston. Nope. Dust. Block. Sticky piston. Observer. Observer. Well, actually, we want it to be like that, right? And then like that. Let's just turn that on off real quick. Beautiful. So now when items end up in this dropper here, we'll get a quick go of, say if I throw this in here, we should end up with a 44 in here. Yeah. Beautiful. Normally, I would use a system like we used over here, because this operates faster than hopper speed. So we would end up with the piston going hoop 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 every single time. But because we're putting items in here faster than that, it means we can actually go with this easier method. So now we'll grab ourselves some ice and we'll start working on a bit of a water flow. Actually, this isn't going to evenly distribute. What am I talking about? You want to evenly distribute these items now. Okay, I actually do know what to do here now. Yeah, we're gonna have the hoppers at like this level. So let's actually head over this way then. We might end up doing the redstone for this over here. Get away with it, I don't want to. So what we want to take advantage of is... So if we want to have these 3 points going into here, we want to take advantage of there's a really, really cool actually, no, that's not what I want. I can't separate that again, can I? No. Minecart, and I want a chest boat. Although, can I do it in a way with a 4? Because it's probably going to be better. Yeah, that should be good, actually, like this. Right. So now, if we get a hopper minecart, we drop it down, we'll throw in our hitboxes, and we want this guy to be sitting over all 3 of these. And now any items this guy picks up will get automatically distributed between the 3 hoppers and end up going into this guy 3 times as fast. Right? And that's what we want to use. It's just whether or not I can do it here at this height level. Or if I have to drop it down another one and do a little bit more logic with the item elevator. So, we do need to come out this way. So like a U and a U. And a this. No. But if we do this, then these three then move in. Okay. Question is, then we'd be dropping the items. We'd have, realistically, the block on top for it to pick up from up here, which is at build level. Which isn't what we want. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ooh, trader. Anything interesting? Hey, Wendy. Nah. After Super Flat, I've been changed. For now. I'm sure I'll end up... I'll still kill him in my survival world, let's be real. They know the rules. Because, yeah, we'd need to have the items here, which isn't great. So either I lower this down another couple blocks, or we have a hopper chain going like we do it from like back there, which I think it's going to be better for us to lower this down. So, I think by 2 is probably what we want. I guess I am using some of this space for redstone. Hello, gorgeous. How you doing, Dal? We are working on the super smelter now. So let's do you, you, and you. Then you, you. You and you. You're going well? Heck yeah. Then let's head back up. Had a sleep and I feel good? Yo, I love to hear that. Let's get rid of this proof of concept. Drop that guy down, we get our hitboxes on, and we want this guy to be over all 3 of these hoppers. Beautiful. Then we just throw blocks above here. Okay, so now we'll do the same as what we did before. Comparator. And then we had can I have this one up? I really can't. That's annoying. That's fine though. Then we had a dust. We have a block. And our sticky piston. And we have you like that. And then first time that turns on, it's going to push both of those over, which will just make our life a little bit easier. And then, do I have more observers? This is not the cleanest this could be if we designed it ahead of time in creative and like really like planned this out. We could make this a lot cleaner. We're gonna do that. And then we're going to do that. Cool. Let's do a quick... like that. Now anything that goes in here should end up in the chest. So 57 dirt. That's more dirt than I put in. Cool. Let's try that again. 58 dirt. And it's mostly silent because it's not clicking when it doesn't need to. Beautiful. Yeah, is it me? Oop. Okay, now this is where we want the items to go, right? We just have to have the items go over here now, right? So now let's get under here. Because, like, these two, this is going to be the line where the hoppers are. So hoppers here, which means we'll probably have droppers along like this. Which means down here we're going to want to have ice. Please tell me yes. Yes, okay, good. That is in line. Do I have more ice? Yes. Good. Is this overkill? Yes. Yes, it is. Let's grab ourselves some ice just so we can see things. Not some ice, some glass. It's almost really good. A little bit of lag today, but that's okay. I know watching me fiddle around with redstone is not usually what you guys are here for, but congratulations. Welcome to Daybreak. Cool. It might not actually be ideal. Beth, hello gorgeous, how you doing? Problem is, right, anything that lands here is an issue. Same with there. We can always drop this down and raise them up in bubble column, right? There is that. Just go back from a lovely afternoon with you girls? Hell yeah. I'm glad. Because all that matters is that the items have to go over here. They have to go here. Where this hopper minecart will pick them up and distribute them to triple hopper speed into this, into that dropper. So what I'm thinking is if we put... So we have hoppers here, right? Up at this level, this is where the hoppers will be. So if we do... let's say this is droppers. facing down. And then we've got hoppers pointing into them from this side and the other side. Instead of having all droppers, right? We have it like this. Ba-na-na-na. But this is a good vibey one. I'm enjoying this. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means we can afford to do here. Right. This is so awkward here, but that's okay. What we're trying to do is we're making a super smelter here. So we've made a massive kelp farm here. So that's all like smelting and processing and making and auto crafting with the kelp blocks, which we're then gonna pass on to the super smelter to use as fuel. Are you not backed up yet? Okay. Let's just check that the kelp farm is indeed still working. It is over here. Looks like we're doing all right. Cool. Because it did break earlier. So right now, we're going to be using, our super smelter is going to be 34 furnaces. Now, the problem is, a furnace takes about 9 seconds to smelt. And in that 9 seconds, using just normal hoppers, we cannot transfer 34 items. Using just one hopper line, right? That's the issue.
Got him.
I'll kill you.
Do it. I'm waiting.
So the way that we're going to do that is we've got this hopper minecart here. That is sitting over 3 hoppers at the same time. So when this picks up any items, it's going to evenly distribute to these 3 hoppers, which this hopper goes into the dropper this way, this one goes into it there, this one goes into it there. And that way we're splitting the items by 3 and putting them up into the chest at 3 times hopper speed. And then we've just got this little circuit here that's just going to power these droppers to shoot all the way up into the chest. So now what we want to do is get the items from the furnaces, which the furnaces will be at this level here. We want to get the items from the furnaces here, from these hoppers here, into item form. Although I suppose we could still have the droppers like here, right? That still works. But instead we'd then have the ice like here, and then we can actually drop down by 1. Something like that, but what the main property we're using for the hopper minecart in this instance is that if it's picking up stuff in item form as opposed to from an inventory, it can just pick up 5 stacks worth in an instant, right? So it's going to pick up all of those items instantly because it's not going to be 5 stacks, and then it's going to transfer it out at 3 times hopper speed, which should be plenty to process 34 items in 9 seconds. So instead then, we just have the ice like this. To you. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then down like that. Like, I'm more known as a builder, but I am also a redstone. I just don't do it as much as I once did. And I tend to only do efficient stuff on servers like this, because I'm honestly not that interested in doing efficient things. So then, yeah, the droppers are going to be at that way. Like that. I mean, there's no reason not to do it like this and just have it drop down normally. And then we just want like a fence gate or something there. You got animal crackers? Heck yeah. Not much of a stoner? Well, you know what? And that's okay. There's always time to learn. So then we just want a fence gate here. And that will prevent this water from flowing. So now we need 34 droppers. And then we'll figure out how to power them later. Make a 420 jug. Actually, we only needed 17. That's fine. So then we have these along like this. Oops. Then we'd have water like you. You're a supervisor, I don't build well. Oh, that's fair. Not entirely sure what my thing is. I'm not much of a builder either. I mean, hey, that's alright. As long as you're enjoying the game, that's all that matters, really. I'm a pretty balanced player these days. I'm pretty decent at most elements of the game. Okay, and that's perfect. And then we'll end up with hoppers pointing down like this, and then a hopper pointing into there. So each of these droppers will receive 2 items. Then we should get that piece of cobblestone. No. Because it needs to be on rails to be able to pick items up, doesn't it? So what we can do instead then, fix that. Not unbalanced, I mean, that works. There's a thing with this game, if you watch a lot of people who are very good at different elements of the game, and it kind of to a degree makes you feel like you have to be that way. And it doesn't matter. Let's grab another gate. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Like, I've played this game for like 13 years. And pretty much full time for like the last few. So we're just gonna throw a fence gate here. And we're going to lower this down to be a slab. That everything should get picked up by the hopper minecart then. I've only been playing for 4 years? Heck yeah. Cool. Now the big thing we need to worry about with this is not interfering with this redstone line. That's the most important thing. Awesome dude, 2700. Thank you for the, sorry, 27,000, even more. Welcome, I hope you're well. I've been playing since 2009. I feel old knowing Minecraft is 15. I know that. Yeah, I started playing, I think, 2010. So this line here will be hoppers, by the way, pointing into the furnaces. No. No. This will be nothing. So that's good to know. I don't think it's worth trying to make this... So I can actually do this to a degree. Yeah, you had your first child. That's cool. Yeah, I was in year 10. No, year 11, sorry. Trying to think what's going to be the best way to do this. I feel like I probably don't want to self-power. Okay, what we can do, actually, without using excessive repeaters, let's clean up our inventory a smidge. So we need, it's what, 17 droppers? Banana. need myself 17 hay bales. 16 actually. I think I already have a target block. A crafting table in here somewhere. I know there's a million barrels. Banana. That is 5. Ah, here's some. Beautiful. That is 13. 17? Beautiful. Little babies. Yes. Don't tell anyone. Now let's do this. And we make target blocks, baby. So then we just throw target blocks here. Now, this will get triggered by the flying machine, but I don't really think that matters. I think that's okay. So the awesome thing about target blocks is that they redirect redstone into themselves. Which means, I mean, that signal right there would have powered all of these droppers. Now for right now, that's all we'll do. We'll figure out how we're going to trigger it once we get the hopper minecarts going. But for now, we have the ability to do that. We have the ability to trigger these droppers. So now what we want to do is make far too many hoppers. So if we have 34... What's 34 times 3? Someone tell me what 34 times 3 is. Because I need that many hoppers. 102, so what? 1.5 stacks, roughly.
Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Was going when my school ended, but got distracted. That's fine. Talia, hello. Might be sitting by. Oh, you'll learn a license on Friday. That's sick. I hope that goes well. All right, so that means I need 1 2/3. So let's make 2 stacks of hoppers then. Beautiful. Finally, if I do well with 3 tests I have to do, that's fair. I hope it goes well. I'm good. I'm tired. I'm very, very tired, but that's okay. Queen! Then we're coming over and doing this. Beautiful. Then we get our foinuses. Maurice gets pets. Holy heckers. We can do that. Yeah. Yeah. I streamed for 8.5 hours yesterday and I woke up feeling hungover. Belly rubs. Yeah. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Beth. And we're doing another 8-hour stream today. So our furnaces go on here. Then along there. Hydrate. Thank you very much for the yummy water. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, when it's a 30-day server like this, like you just want to get so much done. And like, I want to get this whole build finished in the first week. Like we fight the dragon on Saturday. I want the super smelter, including the build, to be finished. And then we will focus on our base, right? And if people don't know how hopper siding works with furnaces, if a hopper on the top will go into the to be smelted slot, a hopper on the side or the back will go into the fuel slot, and a hopper underneath will pick up the item to be the smelted item. Thank you for the lurk, Beth. I appreciate ya. Okay. All our hoppers are in now. Okay, that is a concern, but should be fine. Yeah. Now let's just take out this back wall for right now, just for ease of use. Ah! Flawless. Flawless victory. Just gonna throw a block there. And then we can do that. But this will end up being a floor block, but on this top level here, but that's okay. So this is output, this is input. So next up is getting a ton of rails on these guys. But sweet. Alright, what I'm going to do, we're going to pop into the hole. We're going to take a quick bathroom break again, folks. I will be back in a few minutes. We'll be playing 3 minutes worth of ads in the meantime. It'd be great if you can take the chance to have a break as well. Have a glass of water, maybe even just move your body around, have a bite to eat. A little bit of a stretch, you know. Have some slightly stale bread with cheese on it. See you in a few, folks. And we are back, folks. Hope you had a good break. I hear phantoms. Alright, so I think Ree said there was plenty of gold in the community storage chest, which we will need for powered rails. Hydrate, thank you, Forest of Law. I see a queenie from a queen family.
Hello, hello.
Hello, gorgeous. How you doing?
Good. I got, just for funsies, I maxed out a fishing rod, so it's got
Oh, heck yeah.
enchants on it, just because I wanted one.
Heck yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Look, I don't know about you, but I'm hooked. Also, my normal zoom mod has finally been released, so I could actually do a proper, like, nice dramatic zoom on you when I said that. It was great.
Oh, I miss my zoom mod. I need to get one.
Yeah, Zoomify's out, so I'm happy.
Woohoo! Hey, would you like a free Luck of the Sea 1 book? Sorry, Luck of the Sea 1 fishing rod and a Lure 3 book.
I would love that, yes.
Merrick Promise.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be the ultimate fishing hero.
Yay!
Yay!
I better put back my lapis that I stole.
Fair.
That is looking great. So many cool things around.
It is.
I don't know why we have one random piece of bamboo here.
That's Jerry.
Cool.
Zoda, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You know, Ree was like, do you need anything? And I'm like, I need gold. And she's like, there's plenty of gold at the community chest. There's 1 block! That's gonna make 6 rails!
If you need powered rails, over here. Come.
I was like, I'm gonna need heaps for the super smelter. I think she used all of it for the sniffer farm.
Probably. Oh, there's all of 2 in here, but I'm sure they're yours.
Very helpful, okay.
Look, better than none.
I guess we're going caving, chat.
Laffy, I may solve all of your problems. Would you be prepared to go for a very, very short, and I mean very short, wander through the nether?
Absolutely. Preferably through the... Oh, you don't have your own portal hooked up through the roof of the nether yet?
No. I did a lot of other portaling yesterday, but that was...
You haven't done yours? Okay.
Yeah. It's not... Don't worry, it's quite safe. Well, reasonably safe.
There is something really enjoyable about you cutting off halfway through saying reasonably safe if you go through as you go through the portal. Safe doesn't equate for my inability to take a corner and not fall. Trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. Housemaster, hello, hello. Yeah. Oh, amazing. I will take some of this. Thank you.
You are welcome. Any you don't need, I would love back because I may turn it into other building projects. But like, feel free to
Absolutely. And look, the way I'm doing a lot of it means I'll need less powered rails than a normal super smelter will. Just more other redstone components.
You're doing it for the you're doing it for the community, so
absolutely.
I may as well contribute what I can.
Well, I mean, what do you mean? You built the kelp farm.
Oh, that is true. I did.
What do you mean?
I just slapped some blocks together. What are you talking about?
Absolutely. Easy.
I also bought Sniffy Boys and cactuses and a nether roof vibes. So
look, that is very appreciative. I'd never have to die in the nether again.
I mean, that is the best part, isn't it?
Absolutely. But I see
Also,
Pyfro
I'll
started his castle.
Yeah, he's starting a lot, and I've done weird little quests. I've traveled 10,000 blocks
Sniffers.
just to try and find a mesa, and I didn't find one. I did find a desert though, so.
And that's great. Look, I feel like the first week is a lot about just doing weird early game stuff.
Yeah.
Or spending like 30 hours on a super smelter.
Yeah, exactly.
As you do.
Exactly. I was thinking about my next project is I'm going to go get a camel from the desert and bring it back through the nether. And then my other project is going to be, although I will need to set up that nether portal here because the one at spawn is in the sky. And
Yes.
that'll be interesting trying to bring a camel down. Down from there.
I mean, water.
True. But yeah, I want a camel, and then I also think I might make a start on a gunpowder farm because we're not far away from a dragon fight.
That's true. That's true. I think we've got all the resources we need to do it. I think we've got all the pearls and stuff. And the blaze rods.
Yay.
So yeah, we'll be doing that. And what day is it today? It's Wednesday, right? Okay. So like 4 days. We'll smash it. It'll be amazing. So I've got like 4 days to finish the super smelter, including the build. Yay.
Yes, good luck with that.
I should get the super smelter finished today, and then I'll hop into creative with stream and start actually designing the build.
Are you gonna do a build around it, or?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do. My plan is like a cozy cottage core factory, if that makes sense.
Cool.
I'm not leaving it as this hideous monstrosity. No.
I kind of like the hideous monstrosity, you know.
There is
This
a.
is the hut of AFK. Look how gorgeous this is. Like.
Absolutely. Truly
you
hero.
know,
There's a certain utilitarian charm to it. Of just this big box.
exactly. You got it.
Petrioz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. I need a nap. I like this big gas chimney.
Yeah, this is Pie's bee farm.
Ah.
It's a. I don't know what this bit is. He's expanded something. Let me take a look. Oh, it's another bit of the bee farm. Huh? Oh, he's automated it. I think.
Yeah, so I know he was working on a honeycomb farm last night, so.
Very cool.
Okay, so this is like manual room.
It was.
Yeah.
This is all where all the hives were. So he must have.
Yeah.
I feel
So
like
this would have
these
this
bees
would
are
have been
at risk
him.
of death.
Yeah, this would have been Pyfro doing all the breeding. You alright there, buddy? You wanna?
Can I do this without angering him?
Amazing. That was the best thing I've ever seen. That was...
Wait. What?
Oh, that's the best. That's so good. Queen Tali says hi, by the way. So does Housemaster.
Queen. Hi, House.
Hiya, Virgil.
Friggin' love this bee.
That was the best.
Oh, that one didn't pull as well.
You're gonna spend the rest of the season just in this house fishing this bee around.
Oh, I'm gonna find every mob and I'm gonna fish every mob possible.
Heck yeah. I wonder if you can fish the Ender Dragon. Fish the Wither, let's go.
Actually, that would be very interesting. I would love to see what you can fish.
I think literally anything.
What is this bee up to?
He's just
You're
vibing.
covered in pollen, boy.
He's just vibing. Oh, it's storming.
Ooh. Are we gonna have more skelly horses?
More skelly bubs.
Skelly boys! Ooh!
Skelly boys, come on in, my skelly boys.
That lightning was just over here. Let me go have a look. We got a horse jockey, a skelly jockey.
A horse jockey? I think that's just called a horse with
Yeah,
someone
I don't know
riding
what
it.
happened
Is it
there.
Ree?
Leave me alone! Wait, hold on. Hold on, this must be tested.
The fishing continues.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
go
think
away
it's
from
working
here.
a little bit.
I'm gonna leave this place. Well, at least leave range
Yeah,
of
it kind of
danger.
works a little bit. Oh my gosh! Wait! It's a
What the
duel!
heck? What
It's
the
a
heck?
duel!
What the heck?
This is so cool! I have never seen this.
Fish fear her.
Oh, the gold Skelly was clearly the better opponent of the day
Hot damn.
and won out.
There's a jewel. What do
That
you
was
mean?
great.
I've been sleeping.
That was some quality content.
Random dude at Twitch, welcome in. How you doing? Honestly, it's nice to take a little break from the Smeltery. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you enjoying the chaos?
Yeah.
Except are these your phantoms or are they mine?
I don't know. I feel like I've been sleeping, but I did just take a break, but not a long one.
Where's your other
Go to sleep.
friend?
Why would I do that, random dude at Twitch?
Get him!
Get him, Rex!
Yeah! I love the thunderstorms, as long as
They're
I don't
cool.
get killed.
They're very cool. I do like these, like, copper grades. I wonder if the, like, Z fighting issue with them has been fixed in the actual version. In the release.
No idea.
Because I know on Hermitcraft, tangos are having issues with when you waterlog them, there's, like, this weird, like, graphical glitch of, like, Z fighting. So I wonder if that's been fixed in the release.
I always find it fascinating what the Hermitcraft people are up to, because they discover they push the bounds of, you know, everything that gets released, and they discover
that
things so
sucks.
quickly.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know
100%.
how they do it. They're yours!
They're definitely mine. They're 100% mine.
That was
Thanks for the
severe.
hydrate, YOLO. Welcome in.
Come out here, boys. Fight me.
Come out, wherever
my
you are.
blade. Taste my blade.
And it's certainly one of those things as well, like, the amount of work I'm going for this Super Smelter, I would never do if it wasn't a community project. Like, I would just be like, I can deal with inefficiencies. But for this, I'm like, no, it has to be perfect. Other people are gonna use it.
Come on, phantoms. Come on. Come on. Get wrecked.
Nice. And hey, Phantom Membrane is good for the dragon fight.
Yeah. Wait, how?
Slow falling potions.
True. Exciting. So, Laffy, other than the Super Smelter, what are you going to do today?
Weep.
What?
Just cry, I think.
Listen, I
yeah.
think you need a fun little excursion, like coming with Queenie to the desert to find a camel.
I could. We could do
Only if
that.
you want to. Only if
do
you
that.
feel like a fun little excursion.
How far
you do
away is
wanna
the desert?
Well, through the nether roof, not far.
You've got a portal set up? Alright, alright.
Uh-huh. Portal's ready to go.
That does sound interesting. We could do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, my plan is essentially finish the super smelter and then, with whatever time I have left, hop into a creative world and design a bit. Start working on the build design.
See, I find people like you who plan their builds very inspirational. Because I freehand everything I build.
Oh, I freehand most things I do in my long-term world. But on a server like this, it's like... And especially when it's something of huge scale, it's very hard to not freehand it. Like, freehanding just takes a long time. And when it comes to something like this, like, I want to finish the build within, like, 4 days, right? So, the only way to really do that is to plan it.
Get him!
I've got a dev release of World Edit, and I've got the update of Axiom, so should be able to smash things out.
Cool.
I really need to learn Axiom better. I know the very basics of Axiom. I'm sure I won't have to use World Edit once I fully know Axiom, but at the moment I'm gonna be doing a mix of the two.
Yeah, I don't know. Wow, that lightning is crazy. I don't know World Edit, and I've never really used, like, what's the mod or something where you can, like, build a build and then basically get, like, a shadow of it and then...
Lightmatica. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never used that either.
And that's totally fair.
It's not that I don't want to use it, I just have never had experience with it.
And that's fair. I use it a lot in a series like this. I use it a little bit in, like, my long-term world and stuff. But, like, I usually like to freehand everything, unless it's something that I think is gonna have a lot of trial and error. I'd rather do a lot of trial and error in creative. A little trial and error, I'm happy doing in survival. But, like, my massive, like, enchanted library in the end in my long-term world, I did in creative.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sick of these phantoms!
Alright, where's a bed?
There's one in the bamboo.
There we go. That should reset my insomnia.
There we go. Well, I got 11 phantom membrane.
I've got 7.
Woohoo!
Oh, one over here. I have 8. That should be more than enough for snow falling potions for everyone.
Yeah.
And sometimes,
they make 3 in one go.
And sometimes if I need to do something really complex with redstone, I'll use Lightmatica for that too. I'll design that ahead of time. Like, for instance, I designed the flying machine stuff for the kelp farm in creative. But, like, everything else I winged.
You're a smarty pants.
From time to time.
I think that's a very negative view on yourself, and you should be more positive.
Yeah, how dare you talk badly about your friend, about how bad I... I think I've just abandoned that sentence.
It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I totally vibe that. I feel like at some point you just go, yeah, I'm going to stop talking.
Yeah, I'm like,
You're
I'm
yeah,
just
I've had
gonna...
enough of that.
Yeah.
Words.
Enough failures. What
I have said enough of those.
Cool. Very much. Alright, well, let me clear up my inventory a bit, and then we can go on an adventure for camels.
Woohoo!
Although, I feel like I'm just gonna get sad.
Why?
I have spent so long, you have no idea, Queen, trying to find a camel in my long-term world.
Well,
There is like
because I
there
know
is like
there's a camel that exists on this.
There is like no big village. There's no big desert I have found in my world.
No. Have you looked up your seed? On a
No,
seed
I
map?
haven't. This has been purely exploring, but I have I think it's probably at this point like a 5x5 map wall of fully zoomed out maps.
Wow.
So we're like a 6,000 block radius around like my spawn. And
you
all the
haven't
deserts I've
found-
found are tiny. I found, I think, 2 desert wells and a desert temple, and that has been it in desert structures.
That's sad.
So, let's have a look. I have a camel redeem on my redeem queue that is 9 months old.
That's... Yeah. Yeah.
It's going well.
It's that is success at its finest. Alright,
Yep.
to spawn we go, and then
Yes.
camels.
Yes.
And I will protect you from the baddies.
Which I appreciate. I'm getting hungry.
Oh, by the way, if you do need to do piglin trading, I've got 4 boys and boats over there.
Oh, sweet.
But there are a couple of extras, but yeah. There's
The
4
boat
of our
boys.
over there. Yeah. They
They live
are.
again.
That's what I called them, Queenie's boat boys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a little bit late coming through the portal because I just failed to take this turn and just fell.
What?
Up there, I just fell taking that corner.
I
On
mean,
the
it's
way
okay.
here.
We'll ignore that and carry on. Oh my gosh, I nearly jumped in.
You're right. I always get turned around there. Whoa, what? Okay, I'm connected? Am I good?
Hello?
Hello. My, voice chat just disconnected.
Oh, okay.
Are
I
we
have
good?
2
We're back?
saddles. Yeah.
Heck yeah. Alright. Let's clean up my inventory a smidge. You can come have a look at the progress on the smeltery.
Wow, this is a lot of iron.
It sure is.
Oh my word.
I mean, that's the case for all super smelteries, right? You need 3 hoppers per furnace.
That's crazy. And also, a significant amount of wood went into making all the hoppers too, to make the chests.
Yeah, I had a double chest full of spruce logs though, so that wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Do you know what? I love the sound, the Minecraft noise of walking on these blocks. It's the same as the placing and mining up of iron blocks. It's so satisfying.
It's good,
Do you know,
yeah.
I have this weird sensory thing where certain noises or smells or sounds or something or textures I really want to chew.
Okay.
I don't know how to describe it any other way, but I really want to chew this particular noise.
Can't wait to chow down on some hoppers.
Yeah, I want to bite the sound. It's really weird. I don't know how to. I guess it's like that people who see color thing, except I want to taste it.
Hell yeah. I'm here for it. My chest monster is slowly expanding.
It is, but somewhat organizedly.
That is specifically for the smeltery. This is my junk.
Oh. I see my fishing rod made it into your jar.
Well, I gotta put it somewhere so we can get camels, you know?
That's true. I know that I found 1 camel the other day, but I wasn't able to bring it back. But I don't know about 2, so we're gonna have to go on a bit of an explore.
I did have to redo the processing system that I did yesterday because there was kelp getting stuck in the hoppers, so I had to completely, make it look less clean, and that makes me unhappy, but it is lossless now.
And it's working?
Yeah.
Yay!
This is all the overflow kelp that we've gotten so far, including my AFKing last night.
Wow! What can you do with the can you eat the dried kelp block?
No, but each dried kelp block smelts 20 items.
So what can I do with this 9 dried kelp that I just
You can eat it. It's really shit food.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me get. Hold on.
It's really trash
One
food.
moment. Just a second.
But it's a great bin bag.
It is.
Also, it's just a really cool like pillar block,
I actually quite like it as a building block.
and like it's a good kitchen floor.
So wait, you can use the kelp block as fuel.
Yeah,
And what did you say? How much does it do?
it does 20 items.
Wow.
So you get 11 items smelting as profit for making a dry kelp block, essentially.
That's awesome.
Which, it's been something that hasn't been used a lot for auto smelters since it was introduced in 1.13, just because you have to manually craft it. But now we have the auto crafter, I'm like, kelp farm!
Yeah, let's go.
Absolutely.
Are you ready?
Almost. I gotta get this gold smelting.
It might actually be of more value for us to quickly mine it with fortune, because it's...
Oh, that's true, yes. Do you have fortune?
Yeah, I do. Do you want to just slap some blocks down and I'll mine away?
I don't know why I was like, let's go. There's gonna be so many rails.
And here's an extra 9. There we go.
Delicious, thank you.
How much
Let's
does
get
that,
that cooking.
equate to?
So that's a stack and 23.
That's good.
Yeah.
Although it surprises me a little bit, because that was a full stack of gold ore and you only got an additional 23 on it.
It wasn't a full stack, it was like 50.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I'm
let's
glad we're
grab
using
some
ladders
kelp
as
blocks.
our fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some kelp blocks.
Ladders!
Yeah, our smelting game has been pretty atrocious. Alright, I have kelp blocks in these now.
Woohoo!
Oh. Let's go on an adventure! Don't we go to the roof of the nether?
Oh, yeah. Netherite!
Hey, Sunday! We're going on an adventure with Queenie.
Saddle time!
Saddle time, saddle time, saddle time!
Zachary.
Yeehaw! Trey Mill,
Can we
welcome
get,
in. How you
See
doing?
Cat's thing.
Oh yeah, the Hoglin farm's great. So the
Shall we
Hoglin
check it
farm,
out?
I think was. Oh no, it was this way. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped in earlier today, and I've been eating pork because I love
it
eating
far?
pork in this game. It's not too far. It's presumably where the closest Crimson Forest biome was.
Oh, yeah. I see. It's coming up. Ooh!
It's pretty sick.
How
It looks sick.
cool.
I've never built one of these before, but
Neither. Go, cat. Oh, free golden carrots, thank you.
Oh yeah, I tossed those when I picked up my pork. I was like,
Oh.
screw this.
Oh my gosh.
These things work so fast.
Oh my goodness, they really do.
Like, these things are really good.
Amazing.
First 2 things you fished up last night was saddles. You only wanted fish.
That's so cool. All right.
No, that's really cool, yeah.
The desert.
Yeah, I noticed that you haven't made a path to this.
Well, one of my favorite mods, which I know that not everyone likes to use and don't always use, is zeros, which
Yeah,
allows,
I don't use a map.
waypoints. Look, I never used to use them for. It's probably been in the last 6 months that I picked up using them, due to efficiency on stream. I just found that because I stream for such, sorry to suffer it, but because I stream for such short times, and a lot of my stream gets taken up with like throne building and stuff like that, I needed I've had to shortcut a lot of stuff that I ordinarily wouldn't.
That's
if I
fair.
had and if I had the capabilities of streaming for longer periods of time, I probably would do things what I call the hard way, but the fun way, more.
Absolutely.
But I've just had to ramp up efficiency so that I can get to, lots of fun and important things on stream.
Oh, 100%. And, you know,
So,
that's the
yeah.
benefit I have of 1, I stream for 5 hours, and 2, I don't do thrones.
So true. I already owe 2 mansions to people, and I'm
Oh,
very
my lord.
very scared.
People are like, can you do a build redeem? People want me to do a build redeem, and I'm like, no, thank you.
Did you bring a bed, perchance?
No.
Well, we run.
Do I have a shield on me? Yes. Dodge and weave, boys. Dodge and weave. Yes, that's absolutely the time to stop and type.
Of course. Listen, it's in my nature, you know. Ahaha!
Is it because of frogs? What? Oh, is redoing a frog light farm? Heck yeah.
I don't know. I can do one or help with one if needed.
It's one of those things of it's like, I'd like to have frog lights, but I don't want to do it.
The farm is surprisingly easy. The hardest part is the
What's the frogs,
powdered
isn't it?
snow.
Oh yeah,
Where's
powdered
the
snow.
camel? Oh, we've got a zombie villager.
Camel! Camel! Camel!
You know what, Laffy? You know what? Here you go, buddy.
Thank you. I assume I have to tame it.
Nope.
No? It's just immediate. Oh.
Guess
This is
what?
the
We
best
can
day.
both ride it.
Hell, this is the best day. Wait, I can't third person?
You can't?
No, it won't let me third person while I'm driving the camel. That's stupid. What?
Oh, jump off for a second. Eh.
No, it may be something else. Something's messed up my controls. Give me a sec. Oh, Axiom messed up my R key. That did it. We're on our way from misery to happiness today.
Whee!
This is the best day of my life. And dash.
Whee!
Yay! Alright, so we gotta find another
Yeah,
village.
so if we head this direction, I didn't go too far east / southeast.
Oh, you can make them
which
go faster. They can, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
So this direction, I'm hoping there's a mesa.
Excelsior! That didn't work.
I'm really hoping there's a mesa over this direction because I haven't explored it. So.
Hmm. Whee!
Isn't this fun?
This is great. I'm here for this. Let's go. Yay! Treville, what's going on? What is going on, friend? I hope you're doing so well today.
Whee!
Look at all this sand we get. Ooh, a desert well.
Is there? Where?
There.
Did I bring my brush? I didn't bring my brush!
Brusha.
I'm gonna come back here with my brush later.
Hell yeah. Wah!
This is so fun.
Yeah, boy. Look, the second they announced camels, I was so stoked for it. Just because I was like, hell yeah, another mount type. Even before we knew that they had like unique uses and like different mechanics, I was like, yeah, new mount.
I just think like camels, I feel like I almost wanted to
Ooh,
like
temple.
do a world one day where I don't use elytra. Like I would still go to the end and get like shulker boxes and stuff, but ooh,
That's fair.
Ooh. Should we explore?
Oh, we're getting close to your base Sunday. Where the hell do you live?
I feel like we need brushes though, because this is
Here, buddy,
gonna be,
have a camel. Not a camel. Have a cactus.
I need a brush. Feeling lost without my brush. Why did I not bring my brush? Okay, anyway, I'm getting over it.
Okay, Sunday says there's a little mesa nearby.
Wait, there's nothing down there.
Sunday's cleared it, I think.
There is a mesa nearby. We've been looking for a mesa this whole time. Rage.
So Sunday says that they're around 4100, and that there's a little mesa nearby. Where's my boy? Where's my home slice? There he is.
Camel boy, do 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 do. Camel boy, do do
Ba
do
ba
do
ba da
do.
ba da, camel boy, do 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 do, camel boy. Is it this way? Okay, we need to go like this way. No.
No,
This
the
way.
east. Yeah.
Because Sunday says that she's based around 4100, and that there's a little mesa there nearby.
Woohoo! I'm gonna pillage it for all it's worth. I need
could have
green
used that
terracotta.
before I mined 32 stacks of cobblestone.
What?
Well, I needed immovable blocks
Yeah.
that could transfer power, and in an ideal world, I'd have used glazed terracotta. But instead, I had to
on,
mine
camel.
32 stacks of cobblestone for 4 stacks of furnaces.
Oh my goodness. I see
Red sand!
Yes!
I see sand of red! Oop.
I should have bought my obby as well, so I could have made more
Or portals.
Oh yay! Oh, I'm so happy! Yay!
Delicious. Sunday, you need to get yourself a portal on the roof.
Wait, go to the left. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
Oh, is that a mine shaft? That's so cool.
It's like, and there's a literal there's a what is it? A spawner right outside.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Oh, you do have nether roof access, Sunday? Where's your
Wait,
path?
it's an armadillo!
I love you.
You have to brush them to like get their scooty.
Oh, that's so cute. Honj, welcome in.
I love them.
I love him.
Look at him. Look at him.
He's gonna die of cuteness in a minute. I'm literally.
I love him so much.
Damn you!
Oh my god! I haven't seen him yet. Oh my god, I love them so much.
He's a little baby cube. I love him.
I'm so happy.
Um,
Trayville,
this
thank you for the follow.
broken
Luxley,
maker
welcome in.
Slash, friggin' whatever this called mineshaft is amazing. I
This
love
is super cool, yeah.
it.
Your base is
I
just a
must say,
village at the moment, Sunday? Cool, cool.
This is a very small mesa though.
Yeah. Not a ton of terracotta.
No.
I mean, how much do you need, though?
Probably not. No. Well, I don't want to ruin the entire mesa if this is where Sunday lives.
Well, yeah, but you can, like, you can dig into the hill
Yeah.
and not tear away any of the exposing stuff.
Ooh, spider spawner.
Ooh. Oh.
Wait, they changed the sound for destroying spider webs?
Yeah, it's so cool, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I like it.
Do we like it?
It feels drier.
I'm kind of dying and getting destroyed.
I see that. Maybe move
The
away.
other one is. I don't know where the other one is. I put a torch in there now. When did they change the sound for this? Was this update?
This update, yeah.
It sounds
Apparently
crunchy.
they did, yeah. It feels like quite dry, and I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like it.
Sounds
Apparently
like
they
the
did.
leaves.
Apparently they did a lot of like sound design work under the hood this update.
Do you have shears? Because we could get.
I do,
some
actually.
cobwebs. Yeah, we could get some cobwebs.
I do. I think I've got like half a stack at home because I've been using it in the the farms and stuff. Because it's good for like resetting the momentum of items.
True.
So is powdered snow, but this is easier to get.
Very much so.
It does come with a downside of it slows
Look
everything
out.
down by 20 seconds.
Ooh. Oh, glowberries! Yay.
Nice.
Do you want the rails? There's free rails in here.
I have so many normal rails.
Oh, that's rather. Don't fall down. Okay. Okay. Well, should we go
I
back
have
and find our camel
one
boy?
singular torch.
Or do we want to explore this?
I want to find Sunday's place.
Yeah, where's Sunday's place? Let's go. Back to Camel Boy. What are you gonna name your camel, Laffy?
Oh, he's my camel, is he?
Yeah. You've never had a camel before. He's got to be yours.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. He's gonna fit so well in my creepy swamp base.
Listen, I'm gonna live out of the back of a turtle soon, so don't look at the indie boys, Queen.
I don't know, it sounds fun.
So where do we need to go? Do we need to go east still?
Yeah, so she said it's like 4100, 4100. Don't mind me just shoving like bread and cheese in my mouth as we talk.
Is it
Like
it
very
delicious bread
professional.
and cheese?
I mean, it's been on my desk for a few hours now, but
I'm sure it's still tasty. Whee!
we're on our way. Okay, now we're past. Wait, no. Am I going the right? Yeah, we're still going the right way. Okay, another like 150 blocks or so.
Does Sunday have a portal at their base?
Apparently, yes.
Okay, great.
Okay, I think it's this village.
Ah, look! Yeah, it definitely is because it's bamboo.
Melons! I see a portal.
I see a portal over there.
Dash!
Oh!
Sorry, buddy.
Run, Laffy, run!
Wait, can't we? Yeah, they can't attack us up here. Oh, maybe they can.
I think they were hitting the camel.
Whee!
Look at this village. What a cool village.
This is cool, yeah.
It's right on the coast too. I like that.
I feel like I never have a good enough chance to build like cool docks and harbors and bases. I'm rarely on a coastline.
Yeah, I hear ya. Stay away from us phantoms. We literally, I feel like
We're
we've
busy.
already been through this.
We're busy.
Yeah, we're busy. We're doing things.
I think this one's yours though.
Yeah. Come here. Let me.
Just do a drive by.
It's so, yeah. Wait. Go again. Die. Die. I can, because I'm not controlling it. I never know when you're gonna turn.
This is great.
I'm just missing every time.
So you're planning to build on the cliff edge Sunday? That's sick. I'm really impressed I just hit this that phantom.
I thought it was me. No, I think it was you actually.
I love this building that just has a million torches on the front. Ah! I've been hit! I assume this is your house. Based on the fact that there's a million torches here. Doggo! It's Almond Latte!
Uh-oh, it's a zombie invasion.
Oh, that's not great. Let's not let all her villagers die.
What is that?
Rose gets pets, thank you Trey. We'll do that shortly. Okay, everything's going according to plan, I'd say. Go away, let me eat. I don't have good gear. Maybe you should
my
sleep for a
gosh.
second, Queen.
Leave me alone, Phantom! Well, that was odd.
Alright, that's a little bit easier. Ooh, the golem's doing the work. Hello, sir. If this were my village, you'd be dead. But I appreciate your protection of Sunday's town. Despite the fact that I want to kill you, and don't need to, because we have a very functioning iron farm.
Goodness gracious.
I don't usually play with an iron farm, so I'm like, Golem, kill him. I need it.
You know what? Fair. I feel like that's early game, like your instinct is to be like, tower up, kill the iron golem.
Except my early game is still at 3,000 days in.
Oh my goodness. I am going to go back into the desert. If you want to join me, you're welcome to. Or if you need to go back and take the camel back to spawn, go for it. But I'm going to go see if I can find another camel.
Heck yeah. I don't trust taking this guy through the nether. I'm not going to lie.
Why?
Because I don't trust that he's not going to suffocate in the portal frames.
They don't suffocate in the portal frames. It's just whatever is outside on the other side.
Although they changed it so you can ride through portals now, can't you? Yeah, holy heck, that's sick. This is the best day. Actually, I know roughly where the portal should be. So we want to go to like 40, 30-ish. Let's go, buddy. Well, while we're here, I could actually do some of these redeems and stuff. We got a Maurice Gets Pets, heck yeah. And then we got a stretch, which I'll do in a sec. Belly rubs, belly rubs, belly rubs, belly rubs, belly rubs, belly rubs. Maurice, thanks you for your service. A tray meal. Then we got ourselves a stretcheroonie. When we get back home, we'll probably take a bit of a longer break so I can make myself a coffee. We've been going for almost 4 hours now, so we're about the halfway mark, so it'd be nice to make myself a coffee. And then we'll get back to work on the super smelter. Whoa. Excellent.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Tremel. It's been great having you in. Take care. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. So we want to be going west, northwest. Alright, this is my portal, I think. No, this is the Desert Jungle portal. Okay, yeah. Everyone put parts down, you animals. Whee! They're not too slow. I think they're fine. I think they're cute. What's your plan today? Heck yeah. I say that like I did my own path. Queen did my path. It's alright, you've been busy. Also, you don't have the same play style as, like... I feel like most of the infrastructure is realistically me and Pythro. And that's just kind of our play style when it comes to these kind of servers. haven't contributed, though I did ferry the 2 villagers after a death or 2, and that's super useful. But you know what? Some of us are doing lots of community spawn stuff, and plenty of people aren't, and that's totally fine. Purple Jack, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I don't know where I'm going to keep you. Let's actually take him to our place. How am I can't get him back up now. We'll do that later. Sir, you're going in with... No, I can't put you in with the sniffers or anything, because you can walk over fences. Like, you can walk like 1.5 tall, can't you? Well, I guess it's time for a camel hole. I assume it's 1.5 blocks they can step up and not 2 blocks. Yeah. Oh, but I can't get him out of here now. That's fine. Hey, buddy, you live here now. How's my day so far? It's been great. It's been great. What, no papa? Alright, let's clean our inventory from that little adventure. Ah. Yarrow's not usually on at this time. Yarrow usually comes on in a couple hours. Alright, let's have a look-see at all of this. Good, we've got everything up and running now. And we are, yeah, we're coming along. Doesn't look like we've got any issues of anything being stuck. Alright, so what we're going to do, folks, we're going to take a quick break so I can make myself a coffee. And then we'll be back on to hopefully finish off the super smelter. And if we have time, then I want to start actually doing some design work and creative for it. But I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. I'm going to run some ads in the meantime. I'll probably be like 10 minutes or so, maybe 5-10 minutes. So please take the opportunity to look after yourself, have a glass of water, a bite to eat, move your body around, a stretch, go to the bathroom yourself, you know. I appreciate every single one of you, so stay healthy. Love you all. And we're back, folks. I've got a coffee. I put a jumper on. I've got some slippers on because it's getting chilly. Delicious. Exceptional. Hero of the village, if you will. Alright, so back to the land of doing the super smelter. So, ooh, Yarrow. Thank you for the hydrate, friend. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I know Custard was asking about you earlier. How you doing, friend? So when we left this area, we were cooking up some gold. So we can make powered rails in our life. Alright, so let's make us up some powered rails. So we need, what, gold, redstone, and sticks, I think? Sticks. Probably enough. So when it comes to this, let's get ourselves some wood, because we're using that for like all our building blocks right now. And we'll grab some regular rails as well. So we only need one line of rails for the top. And I think I put it on this row? Yeah, cool. So, and we're gonna do like this job. And like this. Here's Henry. And we'll do about the same here, but we're gonna change that. Sunday! And then we're gonna just connect this all up along like this. Like so. But right now, let's grab a lever here. Leave it there for right now. And we just have to power these rails, right? And that's all we need to do for that. Because there's a super awesome, wonderful, cool thing. Function that I love. And is great. And that's that you can pick up boats in minecarts. And so the boat's hitbox goes over both of these hoppers. Kitsuro, welcome in. So these hoppers can take out, so both rows of these hoppers can take out of the chest boat. Do you have a question? Falling anvil and sand are entities, right? Yes. And then we're gonna, like, actually, instead of having this just go back and forth like that, we're gonna have this go down. Technically have sand and anvils and gravel in a minecart. As in the falling of them? No. Technically, I mean, item frames are also entities, right? You can't pick them up. Just because it's an entity doesn't matter. But we're going to have this essentially go down, around underground, and we're going to have it picking up the items from here. Oh. Then with this, I've generally found for... So then we're probably going to need to do this. Which means we'll actually need to bring this out another one. For the sake of the rails. What difference between those entities compared to boats? They've just decided boats can get picked up. Honestly. No idea. And then we get our fuel from hello.
Hello. I got another camel. So
Heck yeah.
I found one more village as well. So if somebody wants to, rather than breeding, if someone does want to claim their own camel, that there is one.
Heck yeah. I've decided mine is Henry.
Oh, I love that. I name all my camels with like camel puns. So
that's great.
So I've got my own world. I've got Sir Camelot. And I've
Perfect.
got, what's the other ones? Oh, Sally. I think I've got Sally, like Sally the Camel.
Excellent.
The song. And I can't remember the other one. I've got 3. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, always going to be some kind of camel association somehow.
I love it.
All right. I'm going to go
Should call
and
it
grab
Wednesday.
some blocks. Why?
Because Wednesday's hump day.
You genius.
It's not often I get told that.
That was amazing. I'm going to start on the creeper farm. I'm going to build it over the ocean in that-a-ways direction, considering that way Chunk has started building his little shipyard. So
it's so sick.
It's so cute, right?
Firkin, welcome in. Hope you're well. I will
Alright,
get back to weeping over redstone. Let's go. And this guy, we'll just do this. Because this is just going to be a simple return spot. Can I be your content manager? No. You may not. Oops. Give me that. What?
Laffy!
Yeah?
I bought you a gift. It may or may not be very mad at me.
Thank you. That's an axe. It can join in with Henry's hole. I didn't know you had a spitting thing, Queen.
Listen, he's got some range on him. My word. Impressive.
Absolutely.
Alright, I'll leave you to it.
Oh, good. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to grab this guy and we're going to put him here. And that will power both lines without powering the hoppers, which is great. Can I get away with doing this and it'll be good? It's fine. I have a bunch of levers. Let's grab them. Let's grab them. Let's not craft more. Where are they? I made so many levers. Let's be. Laffy's levers, where could they be? Where the hell did I put my levers? There they are. I knew I had plenty. I got 50. So then we'll throw you like that. We can have a you like that. And then like that. And then just a you. Okay, now, where is the overflow chest currently? Here. So, do I continue moving this along with water streams, or do I bring the minecart back here to get? I think probably let's do water streams. Probably do want to come back a little bit, maybe back over to here. And maybe come back like this. And then, because what I want to do is I want to slow down the minecart when it gets to that spot. Banana. So let's do like this. And we should be able to do this. which will slow the minecart down. Because then we're gonna have... Bedrock can't have minecart boat? That's sad. No, not that one. Okay. Stretch, thank you, Kitsuro. Appreciate it. Ba-na-na-na-na. Where's gets pets? Holy heckers. Do that in a second. Oh, that was a neck crack. Holy heckers. I think they heard that in space. Whoa, delicious. Thank you very much for that. And let's give the petty pets to the wonderful, wonderful Maurice. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. And a belly rub. A belly rub. A belly rub. Mwah. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Kitsuru. Beautiful. Cool. And yeah, I want double chest. Ba-na-na-na-na. Some of your streams get weird sometimes. I should hope it's not just you. It's mainly intentional. Okay. Grab you, grab some ice. Some pressure plates. I grabbed this kelp. Where did that come from? I don't know. Tried to make a defense wall with golems? Heck yeah, that's sick. With snow golems? I love that. There's no land. In that radius from where you'll AFK. That only effectively works if snow golems go around the base in a circle. That's cute. Okay. I think we probably want to do... So, our water stream is like this. So what if we drop down to come along around like this? Like that. Well, that's an issue. Okay. If I have the snow golems on the same block the whole time, 99% of them will die because of arrows, that's fair. Bum bum. That's pretty perfect, actually. Let me do that. Up like this. I just want to grab myself some kelp. Thing that can prevent this, pure powdered rails. I have to get them in a minecart in a trail of powdered rails to dodge the arrows. Interesting. I have to dodge arrows and crossbow arrows? Heck yeah. Okay, so we just want to make sure that this is water sources, so the items will travel up. Okay. So now we just get rid of that, and all items will now... Oh, actually no, we do still want to have the... I mean, it doesn't matter, but... Okay, so now any overflow will end up in that other chest. Where we want to pick up the fuel. Okay, nice. Whoop. I thought I put a roof on. I was going to. I just guess I forgot. But no, so then we do like that. And then that should work. I mean, the problem is that now it's aligned this way, right? That's actually probably the problem. So let's grab some panes. I feel like Bedrock is just the workers intended version of Minecraft to a degree. Because, yeah, that's the issue that's happening here. Like that. My car shouldn't be able to pick up boats anyway. Ah, I like it. Use, then we do that and that. And that. So now, all the items should stay aligned here and not collide with anything until we get into here, in which case it'll get along and do that. Hello. Okay, now let's see if that actually flows through properly. I don't know why that's there. That concerns me. Gonna go to chunk streams if it's happening again, that's fair. And that should go up here. And into there. Beautiful. Exactly what we want. Which means our overflow is ending up in there. Beautiful. Now what we should do here is replace this with a regular rail. Which means we have to do with that. And like this as well. But it means we can power this when we want to power this. Now, if look, I could do this way better if we did this in creative, and then we planned it out and made it way cleaner than it currently is, but that's okay. I don't really care. It doesn't have to be super clean, it just has to work. And it has to hopefully work very well, which is the hope. Beautiful. Okay, so now let's deal with this boy. Either way, let's get rid of this guy for now. Sunday!
Laughy, you scared me.
Hi! Hello! I'm good.
Great. I'm good.
I bet.
I can feel my heart beating. I'm alive. How you been?
I've been good. Tired. Try to get this thing done, but you know.
Yep. Been busy.
Oh my god, yeah. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. I mean, I lost over some of this stuff here yesterday, but I was too busy on trying to get my nether portal sorted and stuff.
That's very valid.
Focusing now. I'm working on my pathway there at the moment. I'm just coming back
Heck
to
yeah.
some wool.
How dare you? Thanks for the hydrate, Mr. Honch.
Rude, right?
I'll never forgive you.
Yes, you will.
Yeah, it's probably likely. Do you want to have a tour around my monster?
Yeah, let's go. Show us. Everybody, let's see what Laughy's been up to. I think it's kelp farm, right?
Kelp farm and super smelter, yeah. Super smelter's not up and running yet, but we're getting there. We're doing that at the moment. So do you have free cam at all?
Yes, I do.
Alright, let's first head into the box
Okay.
with free cam.
Into the box with free cam. Righty. Ooh, whoa, too high. Okay, I see. Look at that kelp, everybody. You see that? Magic happen.
So this is a tethered flying machine. Which means that instead of it being self-powered like most flying machines are, it's powered by on this like line of furnaces, like on the walls, there's redstone, and that's what's powering the pistons that move the farm along. Which means that one, it's not gonna break. It's not gonna break when you unload or load the chunks because it's being powered externally by a clock, but it also means we can slow it all the way down. So this is moving, I think, like once every 45 seconds or so.
Okay.
And then the items all come up through the water streams and fall down onto this like rail line. And then if you come around the back,
Where the magic is. Okay.
where I am.
Oh yeah, I see. Hang on, let me run around there. Chat, I'll catch up with you in a moment. See things moving. Alright, let's go.
Yeah. So this like 2 copper bulb system here, this is actually a binary counter. So this is counting to 4, and every 4 times the machine moves, it's gonna send the minecart off to collect the drops.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, so we calculated it's roughly every 3.5 minutes it sends the minecart out. And it usually collects about 3 stacks of drops.
Oh wow. That's so cool. This is like, I haven't got my head around any of this stuff yet, like the whole, how this works.
That's fair.
But that's cool.
And then this is the processing facility for all the kelp.
Yeah.
Which was looking a lot cleaner yesterday, but it wasn't working super great.
Right, okay. Yeah.
But essentially we've got an auto crafter, we've got smokers that cook it down into the kelp block. And then it sends the kelp blocks back up into those furnaces, and then continues along to go in for any overflow to go into the super smelter,
Yeah, that is so cool.
which I'm working on now.
Oh wow, it's so cool. Oh yeah, I really want to have a go at, like, especially playing around with the crafter. I haven't got to that point yet, but
It's super cool. I like it a lot.
But yeah. Oh wow. I love it. You've done amazing. I haven't built,
It's a bit complex.
Like I was saying earlier, I haven't built anything yet.
It's one of those things of, like, especially with all these water channels and stuff now, and especially now that I'm hooking the super smelter into it, it looks really complicated. And I know I'm gonna sound like a classic redstoner when I say this, but it is actually a really simple farm.
Yeah, I've heard Redstone say that before too. It's fine.
Like, it is actually a really simple farm. There's very little redstone needed for this farm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks good. Very impressive. GG. Yeah, these are the copper lamp, the new lamps, right? Or whatever.
Yeah, the copper bulbs, yeah.
Bulbs, that's the word. I have a map for a trial chamber from my villager,
yeah.
so I'm thinking I might be locating that today, but I might make that tomorrow's stream focus.
Heck yeah.
Have a go and go and adventure there and die, maybe.
But a lot of people, when it comes to non-redstoners, are talking about this update as a game changer because of the autocrafter. But real redstoners know that this block right here is revolutionary to redstone.
Yes. I need to go.
That's the exciting thing. Like, the bulb is so much more exciting to me than the autocrafter when it comes to redstone contraptions.
It just looks pretty to me. It looks like there's 4 hearts.
It's very pretty. I also like the sound it makes.
Cool. That is so cool.
Mm.
Very good.
And the cobwebs are there just to reset the momentum of the items so that when they come through, they just fall straight down.
Oh, I've got to do a chicken dance. Dance with you, Laughy. Get your dance
Let me get my pride skin out. There we go.
It's such a good skin.
It's so good. But now your chat are gonna think I'm a redstoner. That's really not what I'm known for.
Yeah, everyone go follow Laughy. He's a redstoner.
Uh-huh.
He's an amazing builder.
I mean, I am a redstoner. It's just most people don't realize that because I usually do lots of building. Because I find automating stuff in this game kind of boring. I prefer to do things more manually.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for the chicken dance there, Gratitude. I think that was you. Cheeky. Okay, cool.
Yeah, a lot of this so far today has just been water streams.
Yeah. Oh, nice. No, it's good. Yeah. GG. I need to think of something to build to contribute. I don't think 2 villages is enough.
But you also don't have to.
Yeah, I know. I do want to. So I haven't given myself as a bigger task today. Sorry, this season. Like last season was like, I'm going to convert a whole village and make it a cherry grove village.
It was gorgeous.
Task. Just going to do a simple cliffside build. We'll see.
Yeah.
And since I've seen the new tough blocks, I think they're absolutely adorable. I'm going to use them now.
They're great.
I'm going to. So I'm going to see what works with that.
Helen Allergen 20, thank you for the follow. Yeah, man, they're sick. I'm probably going to use them a bit in my swamp mansion. I don't know if I'll use them too much in the factory.
Yeah.
Oh, good stretch, good stretch. Thank you, Mr. Honjik.
Alrighty, I might go and continue. I still need
Alright,
to fix
I'm going
up
to
my
keep
enchantments on my gear, but
crying.
I might do that.
I'll continue to
Come
weep.
on.
I
I'm gonna go
will.
steal some wool. Bye.
Bye! What do you call a buffering chunk stream? What? A buff purse? So we want to start bringing this down. It's probably like that. And then we can keep going down again. A loading chunk, excellent. And we come down like this. Chuck's favorite equation, 16 by 16. Great. Excellent. Okay. And we'll come along like this. No, let's go down another one. Boop. I still have Gamma on from when I was showing off the farm. I feel like yesterday I really looked like I knew what I was doing, and today I really don't. And that's okay. Like, I feel like today I really look like I'm fumbling in the dark, but yesterday I didn't so much. When I was equally fumbling in the dark, I was just able to get... It was just... What we were doing yesterday, we were able to do way cleaner. This is a bit harder to do nice and clean. Alright, so what we're gonna do here then... We're gonna just clear out this dirt. But we're gonna end up with hoppers going down like that. Because the boat has a larger hitbox, so we can get away with doing this, right? Sure am. Hi.
Where are you? I can hear you, but I can't see you.
I'm in a hole.
You're in a hole. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Chat just says, what? 2 diamond swords? I'm like, oh, okay. There you go. That must be yours. They're both...
Yeah, you're like, are you missing a sword? I'm like, well, there's planks in that slot.
Okay, bye.
See ya. Now we are gonna do a fancier thing for the pickup. Oh no. Oh right, of course, this needs to be like that, that's why. Yeah. Cool. And then this can be powered. Rail. Cool. So now we're probably going to go for maybe a guy here. I want to get a detector rail. That's going to do a couple things for us, which I think we need... I think a pressure plate and some redstone to make? I don't 100% know how to make those. I've made some rails though, so maybe it'll tell me. Rail. Detector rails. I need stone pressure plate, some iron, and some redstone. Oh, I need to actually make the stone pressure plate. That would help. There we go. Detector rail. And what we're probably gonna do is I'm actually gonna have this be an observer, I think. Which obviously I don't have on me, because that would be intelligent for me to have any form of forethought. And then that. Which means we can now detect when this passes by. Which we're going to do a few things with. Let's just make all of this wood for now. Probably do with that. We'll figure it out. Actually, let's make this a target block. That'll make my life slightly easier. I want you, I want you, I want you. I'm gonna want... I know there was a target block that we had in here. Yep. Beautiful. Alright, so we want a torch. I want a target block here. Probably gonna have a block here. Let's go block here with a torch on it. Like that. Then, I need a crafting table. We need probably 4 comparators. Probably a repeater or 2. Cool. So probably want maybe a U. And with this. We're not doing this in a super clean way, and that's okay. Like that. And then a repeater that's a comparator. A repeater can go there. So let's see if that's enough time. Well, let's just see if it works to start with. So we do this, and that should stay there for a little bit, and then it goes off. That's probably not enough time to get 34 items. At least. Right? So let's extend that delay a little bit. That's better. And that turns that back on again. Cool. So now, the reason why I wanted this to be an observer alright, where is our droppers? Here. Okay. So this is a line we want to bring a redstone to. From here. Beautiful. So what we're going to do, we've got an observer facing down here. We're going to do
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
And we're just going to do a little bit of a Queen Tali. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Another lurk. Take care. I appreciate you. Phone's going to go. That's fine. So we're going to use some railstone here. Do I have another observer on me? I do. And this is just because redstone dust is a little bit laggy. So we can transfer this signal by using a rail. Now, when it comes to extending observer signals in a slightly cheaper way, use note blocks. So what we can do a note block, an observer, and then a block. And then this should power all 17 because we've started like 3 over, which is great. So now, every time we'll get 2 signals every time the cart travels over. Realistically, we'll get 4. Which means we'll get these guys firing 2 to 4, like probably 4 times every time the minecart does a loop, which is exactly pretty much what we want to a degree. Now, realistically, for right now, that's all kind of done. We're probably going to need to tweak the delays and stuff for this guy there. But what we need to do now is just... Oh, have I got rid of my bloody levers again? Goodness gracious. Oop, I picked up a kelp block again. Stop it, Laffy. Boom. And boom. Beautiful. So, one, we need to get a hopper minecart in there. Which I think I have one somewhere, if I haven't used it already. Which I might have used it. I think I have used it, but that's okay. Bum, bum, ba, na, na, na. Alright. So let's start by getting the hopper minecart on the fuel line. That's going to start by just picking everything up. And let's just send it on its way so it can start distributing the fuel. Which we do need to make sure we've got nothing in here that we don't want. Now, I don't know if that's going to be enough to pick everything up. Yep, that's got to... Which is worth checking. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it was in there for that long. Oh yeah, it's certainly not enough to fill up. But you know what? It's not the end of the world. Oh, what we do want to do, actually, is do what we did for the processing facility. And just make sure that we're only storing... Like, each furnace is only holding 2 stacks of kelp. Like, I'm not as fussed about the fact that the minecart for the fuel isn't necessarily going to do a great job, isn't necessarily going to pick up all the fuel it needs. I'm not as fussed about that. Although we can probably slow it down a little bit more so it can pick up more. Because it's grabbing, what? It was grabbing like 24? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, still not quite enough. That feels better, although it still only grabbed 18. What's going on here? Oh, that's... alright. Whatever. Oh, well, hopefully that's all right. And we could probably set this off to go off like once a day. Like, that wouldn't be too hard to do. We could probably do that. Make it so that goes off once a day. It's probably gonna be good. Which means we don't actually need to worry about that at all, but, you know. I don't know. We could do it easier and have that still matter. Alright, now... let's kind of start getting ready to do some cooking. Just like a test batch, right? Let's cook 2 stacks of stone. Now we get our chest boat and our minecart. Put that on the line. Oop, not what I wanted. I want to see how much it picks up. 22, that's not enough. Yeah, we need to delay that clock a little bit more too. Why isn't that spitting the items out? Interesting. What do I need? Comparators and stuff. Hopefully that's enough. We don't have enough items to test it though, but that's okay. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, but I will be back in 3 minutes or so. I'm gonna run some ads in the meantime, so I'll see you guys shortly. Love you all. And we're back, folks. We are back from outer space. Why am I muted? Why am I not muted? Let's go. Alright. Yes. Things. Excitement. Stuff. Let's grab some more... One, let's do that because we want to do more tests. But also, what's going on here? Feels like that signal didn't come up. Is this too long? Is that the issue? Oh, it totally is. Lol. Okay, we'll just change this to redstone dust then. That's fine. Because I think this should trigger 4 times every run. Yeah. Which that's an issue. That's fine though. Should just be able to box this in. And that should fix that issue. Maurice gets pets. Heck yeah. Oh, also Secret Neighbor Dutch, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You followed just as we went on break. But yes, we got some pets from Gingy. How you doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Wah wah wah. We've been working on the super smelter today. We're almost getting up and running. Yaha. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is alright to me, do what you want cause a pirate is free, you are a pirate. One of the ugliest blocks in the game becomes one of your faves. Alright, so let's do... Trapdoor, cause there's something down there. So let's do another 2 stacks. Oh. So let's see how much you get. We were getting, I think, 22 before. 28, still not quite enough. Okay. I feel like... I think we can actually slow this down a little bit by doing this. Okay. 28, 30, 32. Oh, that's plenty. That's enough. Yeah, that's plenty. Okay, because we need it to be picking up 34. Alright? Which means that's actually going to end up being too much. So, we can probably try to do this now. Now that we've slowed that down through that way, which means we need to do some more testing. Which we've got heaps of logs. Let's smelt logs into charcoal. We want it to take exactly 34. Well, what's going on here? Why? Is that doing that? What is going on here? Oh yeah. Thank you for the luck, Gingy. Why are you doing this? You were having no issues before. You're like on the powered rails now. Let's try just doing this. Probably isn't the solution, but oh, it might be. No. Okay, that's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna do this and a this, and then a that. Oops. Okay. No. Mm-hmm. Just put it back to like this. Because I feel like it was working fine like that. Nope. Well, I've suddenly lost some charcoal. Then I do have some observers. Aw, best friends forever. Who are you taming? Oh, a cat. I was like,
A black
what?
cat.
I was like, what are you doing with the villagers?
He kept running over the like the villager blocks and taking damage. So.
Oh no. Poor
And
Bobby.
the plain black cats are a little hard to find sometimes. So.
Yes, absolutely. So you needed 4 observers. How many repeaters?
13.
Oh, exactly the amount I made. Beautiful.
you're
I don't
gorgeous.
have dispensers, but
That's all right.
should be
I've
able
got
to-
those right here, and I can make them.
Easy.
Thank you so much. I'm really grateful.
All good. So I think I can fix this. And just work around this problem.
Harvey, I also left you some more raw gold in one of your chests.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate ya. Alright, so I think that will probably work because, like, this will still... Because the boat is like a 2x2, like, when it's over here, it should still be getting stuff from the... From the who's he what's it? Like, its hitbox should still be, like, enough that the hopper can interact with it. So let's throw another stack of logs in. We get 36. Oh, that's so close to perfect. Let's try just this. Because we want it to take 34. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it to do that. Okay, no, that's 22 like that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. So that's getting 30. I'm hoping we can extend this a little longer. Now let's see if this will be the 34, because I think before we found that every thing of that was like an extra 2 items. Oh, that's way more. Oh, 38. Look, if it's an extra 2 items, it's not the end of the world. I mean, look, what would actually be ideal? What's 34 times 2? Be what, 68? If we can get it to take 68, that would be even better. Let's try going all the way up here and have this longer. Let's see how many items that takes. That's not far off. What happened there? Oh, that's 64. That's pretty good. Look, it's not perfect. But I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with it taking 34. And so what we can do now as well... Like, yeah, it goes in pretty quickly, which is good. So what we want... so this is the middle. Yo! Welcome in, Fatty McDaddy Dog. How we doing? How we doing, friend? I hope you're doing super well. Can we get a... everyone should absolutely follow the wonderful Fatty McDaddy. He is an awesome Minecraft streamer. He's still, like, fairly new to Minecraft, but has been, like, really smashing it out of the park. I'm a really big fan of Lurkin. Very chill vibes. Very, very enjoyable place to be. Cat for Precious, welcome in. Misk 2019. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, folks? What were you up to, friend? What were you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Raiders, for those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laughalot, or my friends call me Laughy, and my webcam is not focused enough. That's better. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this here is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day... Ooh, sorry. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts, and we are playing the block game. We are on the Daybreak SMP, a 30-day Minecraft streamer for creators that I put together. We've got 12 wonderful content creators with us for us to play around with a new update. We're having a great time. Got your wings back on hardcore? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Hi! God, Maurice looks great large, doesn't he? So we've been working over the last few days on a community super smelter. Gigi After Dark, hello, hello, welcome in. So yesterday we built up the kelp farm, which runs off of a tethered flying machine that moves once every 45 seconds or so, just like that. The items all flow up and fall down. And then every 4 times the minecart moves, it sends it off to collect all the drops and drop it off. So that's every 3.5 minutes or so. Then the kelp gets spat out into here, picked up by these hoppers. Any overflow gets composted into bone meal. Then we smelt the dried kelp. we smelt the kelp into dried kelp, which gets auto-crafted into kelp blocks, shot up here, back into the fuel slot of these smokers, but then also onto the overflow, which is our super smelter, which we are working on right now, which we almost have up and running, I think. So this is the middle. So let's have a, I want some kind of block that symbolizes that it's like special. So I think maybe for now, let's go for, actually let's go for like a furnace. I think that works. We'll probably end up with one of the new tough blocks or something. But if we go with maybe here. And if I put a lever on that, like so, will I mess anything up by doing that? I don't think so. Maybe. I should be able to make it work, I think. The like of that. So what I want to do is I want to lock this block so that this torch permanently stays off. So I think we come around like this. So I want a block, redstone dust there. We'll want a repeater there. But how's everyone doing, folks? I hope you're doing great. Now don't get the wrong idea. I'm predominantly a builder, but we're just doing a lot of redstone the last couple days. Let's make a handful of these. Handful of repeaters. So over here. Then we need a repeater here. And then we should be able to get away with dust, dust, dust. Like this. And realistically I should be no, actually no. Can't do that. But I can do that. Although realistically, we want this to be inverted. So like this. So that when we turn this on, it will turn on. So if we turn this on now, then that should go on its way. Okay, cool. Who's that over there? Sunday. Now we've got to figure out how we're going to send off the fuel minecart. I'm thinking maybe once a day. So let's maybe... Do I have any glass on me? No. And I think I need wooden slabs for a daylight detector. So I'm thinking, I got a couple comparators. Let's maybe make a composter. And just go, do I have room to do this here? I can put it into this block. So if we do Although I'd need to have sky access. So we could do it here. So we're gonna have comparator, comparator. Gonna have a daylight detector here. And we're gonna have a composter here. And we're gonna fill that guy with, get that to max level. So it'll be at level 8. And that means whenever the daylight detector is putting out a signal for longer than 8, it'll have that rail be turned on. Which means only for a little bit of the day should it be doing the thing. Although we could even just use a thing of redstone. Like a block of redstone. Make it so only like right at the peak of the day will it be on. I think that works better actually. Where's that? Here. Boom. So we'll have to design into the build to have, one, this needs to have sky access, and two, yeah. But that means like when it's midday, on any day that it's not like raining, it'll send the fuel cart on its way. Okay. I think... See, this concerns me. Because I know I've 100% been putting... I'm pretty sure I've been putting in full stacks of items. So I'm wondering if the problem is the item elevator. Nope. So maybe it's just that one of these furnaces haven't cooked everything properly. Which is certainly an option. Huh. That's fine. From that trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. Alright, so that looks fine. So is there anything stuck in these droppers? Thank you for the luck, Daddy Dog. I appreciate ya. I feel like I'm losing items somewhere, and I'm not quite sure where. Well, let's clear out our inventory, clear that out, and we'll do another test run. Na, 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 na. Alright, so let's smelt 1 stack of logs. So we do this, and we turn it on. Oh shit, I need to get all of this up. And we should have a stack of charcoal at the end. I actually think I want it to take more items. Maybe? No, they seem alright. What's that one? That's... Ooh! Is there an item stuck anywhere? No. 100% put in 64. So where have we managed to lose that item? Where the hell is this item? What the heck? Guys, we put in 64, right? We 100% put in 64 logs? How have we lost a frickin'... What? I'm so confused. Wait, there's one in here. How? What? Oh, I know what the issue is with that. Got to get rid of that block. That's the problem. So we should get that item in a little bit. There we go. 64. Beautiful. Oops, I fell. And I fell. That's alright, I want to be down here. Okay. Alright. Let's cook 4 stacks of charcoal. Turn the farm off. Let's turn it on. Let the cart go on its way, and we're going to put in the 4 stacks of wood. Now we should get 4 stacks of charcoal into that chest. Now, putting a block on that torch shouldn't affect anything. So these last 2 will end up with half the amount as everything else. I think. Maybe not. It's 1 stack perfectly. Another stack. So despite the fact that we've got 34 furnaces, we're not going at max efficiency, but it seems we are smelting a stack of items per round. And I think that's fine. Because realistically, we only have 34 because I wanted it to be an odd number. And is that the 64? That's the 64. We can turn the farm off now. And then that will come in. Oh, baby, yes. I think we're good. I think it's done. We got 10 in there for now. So what magic have we cooked up? A super smelter. And it's a bit of a mess, to be honest, but it works. Welcome in though, Edison. How are you doing? I'm sure I could compact this and make it cleaner and neater if I were to do it in creative. Feeling a bit better than I was at like 5 AM? I mean, that often happens when it's no longer 5 AM. But cool. Well, let's get some, for now, let's get some dirt and patch all of this up. Because we've got, what, 2 hours? So we're probably going to head into a creative world and do some design work on the actual build. So let's grab ourselves some dirt, patch up the floor of all the redstone holes. Give me that. I don't want dirt to end up in the frickin' smelter. Now, I shouldn't have any issues by putting dirt here. Let's do that, and let's actually put a crafting table here. And we'll flip this around. Like this. Because then when it's like them, we turn it on, right? Alright, so let's get ourselves some signs real quick. Lemon Cookie, welcome in. I hope you're well. I don't think we could. I think let's just put them on the ground for now. It's a bit of a mess. bit of a mess. All right. Signs. Oh heck yeah. And I've got signs in here somewhere. Yeah. I'd rather use birch signs though. Birch or jungle signs are the most readable signs. Hey friend. To have some gunpowder ready to go? Absolutely. At Sniffer Farm wood. Ooh, jungle signs, baby, let's go. Although we've got more birch signs, so I'm just gonna go, I think I want 3. Oh, the fuel's going in. That's cool. Output. Sorry. On, off, toggle. Beautiful. We have a super smelter. It's gonna take a while before we have like good backlog from everything. But that's okay, you know. I'll do more AFKing overnight to get more of the kelp blocks. And I don't know if the farm, like, broke overnight because, like, it wasn't working properly when we came in. So there's that. This doesn't need to be here. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I mean, let's do this to symbolize that that's the entrance. Actually, I mean, looks... not really. It looks terrible. But that's okay, because that's what we're going to figure out next. So, and in order to do that, we need a very specific tool, which I coincidentally have exactly what I need to make. We need a wooden hoe. And we're going to put simple mode, we're going to do area selection. It's a work of art? Sure. And we're going to come out over to here. And we're going to go, let's say... like this. Over to say here. Now I think I can Alt and scroll to move it down a bit and then up a bit. Yep. This feels like a good selection size. I think we probably, let's move it down a little bit just so we can capture the whole farm, but we don't really need to. Oh, I don't think that's actually been doing anything. What have I been, oh, I've been extending that up, okay. So let's... what if I get like down low? Can I adjust that bottom box? Kevin, welcome in. No. So what if we do that instead? Then we scroll it back up and over a bit. Oh, why are you doing it like that? Is it because then I need to come over here? And do this. Then do that. Because I'm moving that one, and then that one is staying lower. I don't do this as much with Lightmatica. And is that still down as low as I want it to be? Yeah. I feel like that's probably good. Bum ba da na 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 na. we should probably get some torches going. Yeah, that feels fine. Like, I don't need the farm to be functioning, right? That doesn't matter. Although, let's actually bring it all the way down here. Let's have a nap. It'd be nice to capture all the redstone. Just so we can make sure anything we do build-wise isn't going to mess it up. Actually, yeah. So what we need to do... to do that. Okay, then we'll do like here. Then we can bring you up and over. Bring you out a bit. Yeah, that's good height-wise. Then we'll come back down here. We'll right-click here again. And now we have access to that point of what we're scrolling with. So now we scroll this way a bit. So we've got plenty, let's go like there. I just want to capture like a lot of the terrain. Over a bit more. That feels good. Alright, so now we're going to do that. We're going to do area editor. We're going to call this kelp farm layout. Set. Save schematic. Kelp farm layout. Schematic. So now we're going to do that. We're going to move our hoe out of our inventory. And I guess it's time to head into creative. We have a functioning super smelter. The problem is I want to AFK here. Like I want to be idling here while we do stuff, but we need to hop into creative. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We've got another 2 hours left of stream, which we will be working on some buildy. But first, I need to have a bathroom break, fill up my water bottle, and all that goodness. So I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Love you all. And we're back, folks, in the creative world, ready for action. So what we need to do now. Load schematics, kelp farm layout, load. Is that good? Can we, oop. This feels about right. Cool, so now what we're gonna do, paste schematic in world, and I think my command is JK. Yeah. And now we're going to get rid of that. So we now have our build from Daybreak. Ready for action. Right, I'm not in that. Beautiful. First things first, we're just gonna like build up the walls and stuff. So first things first, this needs to come out a little bit. We know that. So if we do like maybe a little jut out like you. We know we need something like that. But we're going to start with just some rough shapes. And let's do something that's a pretty like... Oh god, this looks so nice. Holy crap, sorry. I haven't really looked at the new tough blocks, but holy heck, that looks so good. And we're just... I think let's use some like terracottas for right now. Just some really like low saturation blocks. Just so we can get just purely like shape reference. Got to work in some of the new tough. We definitely will. We probably will in our main base. I don't know if we're going to work any in here. So let's put us into there. In case any kelp blocks call it a day. I mean, I could. But we're gonna start by just replacing these. Like layout markings with different types of terracotta. And the different colors are what we're using to symbolize the different structures. Tommy Hotcakes, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? We are working on... We've just finished building a super smelter in the Daybreak SMP. So now we are working on actually designing a build around it. And then, so this side structure... So I think the side structures we'll do in this terracotta. So like a U, then this can be in that, and then these can be in this. Okay. We've got our layout out in some fairly low saturation colors, which is what we want for right now. So let's start with building up this wall. So let's turn off you. What is this, by the way? No, I don't want that. Dun-dun-dun-dun. So we're going to do stack mode. First, let's just do this. Now, this has to have sky access. Like, that's important. So let's go to where it has to be for now, which is, let's say, that high. And then if we go from there, that feels like a good point. And here, that we can stack this along. What kind of building you got there? But it's nice. Thank you. So, well, this is the farm, right? So now we are working on actually building, figuring out what we want to do. And right now we're just using some like terracottas. Does stained glass affect the daylight sensor? No. So we can use glass. So we're just, so we're just blocking in some shapes. And then we can figure out, one, what the materials will look like, but then also... So let's say this building will probably come up to maybe here. So then we can come across like that. So then let's bring this one up. Probably that feels good. For right now. Yep. Ba-na-na-na. So I want this to look like a kind of, the aim is like cottagecore factory, but what matters to start with is getting the factory feel, like in structural elements. So let's bring this up to, I feel like there feels good. And then let's bring this up to like there-ish. I think it's probably nice, which means then we want to bring this across from there. And then we might treat this as like a little bit of a smokestack or something, because this does need to come like all the way up. Which means then this can come across by like 1. I feel like shapes-wise, I'm not hating any of this at the moment. And I'm thinking, let's maybe bring this across like that. Shapes-wise, this is kind of feeling factory-ish already. Like in a kind of modern factory way, which is essentially the structure that we're going for. We want like a modern factory structural elements. We want the architecture to look like it, but then we're gonna like, with the block palette and like, we're changing things a little bit, we're gonna make it into really kind of cozy and cottagecore-y. So let's start with this guy here then. So let's bring this whole ring up by 1. You'll need lots of moss? Yes. Oops. Like that. Boris gets lots of pets. Holy heck. Let's go. Hwah. When I wrap up stream tonight, I'm gonna log back onto the server and AFK at the super smelter again, just to get lots of fuel built into the super smelter, so we don't have to worry about all that good stuff. Delicious. Wah wah. Maurice, thanks you for your service. I'm getting a bit hungry. Let's have a muesli bar. My snack drawer is getting low. Oh. So we're going to close this in for right now. Now, a big thing that I see a lot in like kind of warehouse factory stuff, and we're just going to do this with like black concrete for now. Let's figure out how long this build is. So to there, that's 36. Well, that's minus 36. Does that mean it's 37? What's your nomin? It is a Uncle Toby's yogurt strawberry flavor muesli bar. So then, let's kind of do 9. All right, so that's 7, 9 and 9. We'll make it 8. No, that doesn't make sense. I mean... how am I going to divide this up well? How am I going to make this work? Because I think it's 37. Well, let's just actually just count, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Is 37 divisible by anything, or is it a prime number? I feel like it's a prime number. About 35. That's obviously divisible by 5. Anything else? Because I know it's divisible by 5. Is it divisible by anything else? One, 5, and 7. Thank you. Eva, welcome back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That gives us 5 segments. So let's bring this out to there. Yo! Gamer Monk, welcome in. How you doing, friend? I hope you're well. Now, what's going to be a good thing for this? We are working on building up and decorating our factory for the who's he what's it. That's not the right same height, is it? No. How's that? That feels good. So now what we're going to do, we're going to go to the smear tool, which is my favorite tool in this. And we're going to do this. And we're going to bring this up to be the same height. And now we're going to smear this over to there. And it's going to give us the angle we need. And if we want to go... Whoops. Over by like 1. Why will it not go past that point? That's kind of weird. Let's do a cancel then. Let's get rid of this. Is quicker and created by a long way? 100%. A who's he, what's it? Absolutely. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful Gamer Monk? It's really nice to have you in, my friend, and it's always great to see you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me more, friend. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Axiom is a really nice mod. Axiom and World Edit are really good mods. So now we'll do this and bring you up to like there-ish, and then bring you over, and I think I want to go past that point a little. Maybe up a little bit more. Morris gets pets. Holy heck, it's Gingy. Let's go. And a hydrate. Oh my lord. Played some Minecraft in Survival World. Yo, what did you do? Tell me more. What kind of stuff were you doing? Yeah, pets for Maurice, pets for Maurice. Ha, 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 ha. Belly rubs, belly rubs. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Gingy, and thank you for the hydrate. Does that feel good? No, we probably don't want to do that. Maybe up a little bit. Put some Minecraft on your survival world, heck yeah. Oop. Then we're gonna bring this over like so. And we're going to and so. Replace black concrete, light gray. There we go. I don't know how to do that with Axiom. There we go. That's gonna just be a little bit easier to see. Oops. Exploring the world looking for a village, and unfortunately we had to make a funeral for one of my wolves named Luna. No! That's so sad. Okay. And now. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That really lends the kind of factory structure, and then we could just have some glass or something in there. I feel like I want to bring this back a little bit. Maybe more like that. Bring a little bit of the factory element in. So it's like that, and then like that. Stretch, thank you, Gamer Monk. So 1, 2, 3, and that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, I think this is probably better. No, yeah. I think it's better as the straight. It definitely looks better from like this angle as opposed to front on, but that's okay. We can make that. It still looks cool from here, but certainly it's better at like a little bit of an angle. All right, let's do a streech. But like, you guys know what I'm talking about. You see these on like factories and stuff all the time. Now let's work on this guy. Gonna go once again for a bit of a flat roof. And I'm thinking let's throw like some smokestacks up here. Maybe like a small one. 7, 8, 9, 10. It's kind of annoying, but okay. AC units? Possibly. So if I do like this, stand here. H-Sill. Light gray wool. Five, 1. That's too small. Also too big is actually what I meant. Undo. 1, I wanted this to be even, so let's instead do 4, 1. Then maybe push that over 1. So I have like a little squat little one like this, and then maybe a little taller one. that too big? It could be too big. We'll see. Let's stand maybe here-ish. 10. So around here is the center. Let's go like a 3. And I think that's possibly a good spot. Let's actually, let's move it back. Back by 1. I think this one I want to move over. Maybe to there. Like, we want it to feel asymmetrical, right? So now let's grab ourselves a stack. Extend to all of this, and we're going to come up maybe 3. This one we can come up by 1, I'm thinking. Then let's come in by 1. Yeah, World Edit and Axiom are really great mods. Onesie Buns, hello, hello, how we doing, how we doing? And I really am only scratching the surface in what I know about, with what I know about Axiom. Like, there's a huge set of tools right about, I think, here? No, here? Yeah, I haven't touched any of this stuff. This is like the editor view. And it's... yeah, I haven't touched that yet. I'm good, I'm good. We've finished building a super smelter on the Daybreak SMP, so we are working on now figuring out what we want to do for the build. I know I want to do, so in my head I have a cozy cottage core factory. So right now we're just working on the factory side of things, and then we'll cottage core it. Still making starter homes in cobblestone? I mean, that's fair. Maybe like a that. I've somehow made like a perfect dome.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Gamer Monk. I appreciate you. Thanks for bringing your peeps in. I just look like a potion bottle. Let's start again, because I don't like that. Okay. And I think let's just make it a cylinder. Let's just come up a little bit, maybe down like that. Yeah, let's bring it down to... Whoop! Hello Pi, how you doing? We're working on designing the factory now that we've got everything built functionally. Exhausted here, just got home from work, very fair. I want this to be kind of squat. Yeah, I think that's good. I like that. And then I think this one could be a little bit taller. Yeah, there's absolutely a face, and I don't mind that. Like, I want this to end up being, like, cottagecore and stuff, and, like, cute and cozy, so I'm okay with it having a face. I think I like that. And then, because this one is a bit taller, we can bring this out a little bit. Hey Chunk, how you doing, gorgeous? Nah, that's not right. Bart Simpson here? Yeah, a bit. I think that's kind of cool. I don't mind that. Shapes-wise. We've got this little kind of like, I suppose, big pipe to a degree. And we might even then just continue that in to here. This does have... Actually, no. This has to be sky access. So actually, yeah, let's keep it down at this level. I think that works. Then I want this to kind of feel more like a office building, I feel. To a degree. Not office building, but like this is like a bit of an office where people like work. The smelter's operational, by the way, folks. Just to let you know, Pi and Chunk. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Pyfro? Pyfro is one of my favorite people in the world. Pyfro is an amazing human being, so beautiful, so kind, so compassionate, so loving, so accepting. He's an amazing builder, a great technical player, an awesome streamer, and it's honestly an honor to be friends with you, my friend. I'm really glad I get to know you. Love you, boo. You're very welcome, Pi. I know you need them sometimes with your health issues.
Goodbye,
I think let's maybe just do it like
good
that.
friends, goodbye. Cause now it's
time to go. Take care, JB. I appreciate ya. So I'm thinking if we just kind of come in like that. I think that'll feel kind of good. Yeah, that feels great, actually. That feels really good. I like that a lot. And realistically, this is the best angle, right? Like here. I mean, realistically, the best angle is more like up here, but that's okay. The best angle is like at an angle as opposed to straight on, but we still want to make it look good straight on. So I kind of feel like I want to make this kind of neoclassical-ish. If that makes sense. So if we were to have, like, kind of pillars coming out like this. I appreciate you, Jamie. Like that, right? Or we can even bring this pillar out to like this. Gonna eat dinner back soon? Heck yeah. The hell? Oh, that's my camel. I brought the camel with us, but not the llama. Interesting. Oops. And then we do kind of a neoclassical kind of entranceway, like that. Is kind of what I'm feeling. Be a huge section of survival world and paste it here to start? Absolutely. Because it's important to be able to work with your terrain, right? It's important to work with the terrain around you. Like, I don't want to build... I don't want to just build something on a super flat and then it doesn't work in the terrain. Like, you want to work with your terrain. I think let's do like this. Just for this top row. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. I like that. And then probably just maybe like that. No, I think that's good. So then this would realistically kind of come along like this. And yeah, because kind of something like that, but it'd be like slabs. Now let's have a look. So I know I'm gonna want to section off from about here on each side. So that does give us some space here to add some like window fixtures. Maybe because that's right up against there, we do them like just one wide, like a little slitty like that. So I think basic structurally, I'm pretty happy with this for right now. From this angle, it still feels good. From back here, look less so, but we could put some trees. But also we can end up making like a kind of like scaffolding structure, a balcony or something. We'll figure it out. Look at our hole! Okay, that's really cool. I'm liking that so far. Now, we start figuring out how to turn it from factory, modern, industrial, into cottagecore cozy. A big part of that is going to be our palette. So, let's figure out our palette. I know I want to use stripped jungle. I want to use jungle stuff. I know that for a fact. It's a really cozy color. With that, we can then use lots of granites. We can use granites really nicely in there with that. I think bamboo would be really nice in this color scheme. I think bamboo would work really nicely. Maybe a little bit of spruce. I know I definitely want to have some cocoa beans as part of the decoration. We're going to want moss. Possibly brown mushroom block would be nice. If we honestly, we want to use kelp blocks. And I kind of want to, we've got a very kind of like greenish theme right now. I feel like bringing in some yellow with some honeycomb and maybe some pumpkins would be really nice. Now let's look at colored blocks, and probably we have found a mesa to a degree, so a yellow terracotta will probably fit into there. And that's into that little bit. Now the fun thing about this is it's absolutely none of the absolutely none of the new blocks, which is a problem. And like tough, the new tough would actually work because it's in the greenish hues. It's got kind of greeny blue hues. But I also feel like it's a bit too fortified. It looks a bit too cold. I'm sure we'll use plenty of this in the in our main build. And I don't think I really want to use the copper that much. Oh, we probably want to bring some brick in. Where's brick? There. Oh, and mud brick will work nicely too. Now this is a pretty big palette. But this is just us kind of like throwing ideas of what we think will be good. Are these easy to get at this point of SMP? They're not too bad. I know Pythro built a honeycomb farm last night. Honestly, it's all doable. It's all doable. But I don't have anything insanely difficult. Alright, so let's start thinking. Let's start with, I think I want to make this structure on the front this little bit. I think I want that to be brick. Brick and granite. Like, this will be our, like, main tie to the kind of industrial side of the palette. And I think maybe... I think bamboo is going to be a really good accent color. How does this look next to it? The green? Let's maybe try that. Okay, then we'll do a this and a that, and then that's first position. Replace terracotta with stripped, no, not stripped, bamboo block axis Y. So this we're going very neoclassical, right? Like, we're really going into the style here. Into that industrial kind of vibe. Bring that back to there. Then we'll come in, and I think we want to go for... Go for a little bit of the honeycomb in here. Yeah. Alright, that's a bit too crazy colors right now, I think. Although, I feel like this bamboo, I feel like the kelp block would actually work really nicely here. That's maybe. Pause 2. Replace bamboo block with dried kelp block. Ooh. That's interesting. Cool. I like it. That's kind of cool. Happily Noms Taco, hell yeah, welcome in. Then I'm thinking, let's come in with these guys and do some alternating action. Maybe like that. Ooh, that's feeling kind of cool. I like that. I feel like I don't want these windows here. And you know it, it's a sick entryway. And I think moving from here into the jungle is a pretty nice bump out, a nice move. So what we're gonna do it this, or we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do replace, I think that's light gray terracotta. Terracotta, and we're gonna go jungle planks. Which obviously, not great. Now we want to make ourselves a wand. I like a brush. I like using a brush. So let's do BR. Actually, can I undo what I just did? Yeah. BR. We're going to say mask light gray terracotta. BRS. Let's go red wool. That's not how you spell wool. Two. No. It should be masking light gray terracotta. There we go. So we're doing a little bit of painting here. Maybe like that. Then we'll change this. We're going to go orange wool. And we're going to go like a 1. And we're just working on doing a little bit of gradient-y. Martin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. WSG? I don't know what that means. Yellow means what's good. Fair enough. I'm old apparently. I'm doing pretty good. We finished building a super smelter, a massive kelp farm on the Daybreak SMP. So now we are working on actually designing a build for it. So the concept in my head is cozy cottagecore factory. So we're going for the factory in structure, but we want to go cottagecore. You didn't know what lol meant for 11 years? That's great. But we want to go for a very cottagecore palette. So when it comes to this, I feel like we want... So I'm going to kind of be using you, and like this, right? To a degree. Don't play much Minecraft, so I don't know. That's very valid. So that is the brightest. That looks like the darkest. Although, is that the brightest? I think this might be the brightest. No, other way around, definitely. So now we're going to do mask, red wool. which essentially says we can only affect the red wool. Then we're going to do brush, sphere, and we're going to go 80% packed mud, 20%. What's next? Brown mushroom block. Six. So now we can do that. And then we're going to mask for orange wool. And we're going to go back to our brush. We're going to go 20% packed mud. We're going to go 60% brown mushroom. And we're going to go 20%. What's next? Jungle planks. Then we do mask, yellow wool. Yeah, World Edit is a very cool tool. And this is my favorite thing to do with it, is actually like painting with it. It's really fun. So then we're going to get rid of the packed mud. We're going to go 20% of the brown mushroom. We're going to go 40% jungle planks. And we're going to go 20% oak planks. And 20% stripped jungle log axis Y, which means it's going to be facing straight up. Cool. So now we definitely want to bring the planks down a little bit more, I think. So now let's do this, which lets me just replace blocks. So let's just kind of come in with a few more like kind of patches of the planks. Make it feel like it's more wood. Then let's come in with a bit more. Ah, dang. I don't know if I can do that nicely. But that's alright, we can fix that later. With World Edit. A little bit more oak, because the oak just textures in nicely with the jungle planks. So anywhere that we've got like big kind of swaths of the jungle, we want to throw a little bit of oak in just to break it up. And then I do think we want a little bit of this stuff. It's kind of around a little bit, like just around the bottom rung to look like it's a little bit fortified. I think we definitely need some more mushroom up higher. That's kind of cool. Then I want to grab ourselves some moss. And bring some of this in. Really bringing in the kind of green elements. As big, like, splotches. Then we can come in with some like green concrete powder probably. And do like a little of that. Are you building a flat world and doing the outline thing in your real world to build it? So what we did is we copied the terrain. Hello, Havoc! Trapdoor, cause there's something down there. So we copied the terrain and the actual like technical build that we did. So we've got, we built the super smelter and the kelp farm. All of this is built in the world. So we copied that and our layout and template and we've put it here. Then we're going to use Lightmatica to build it back in the game. You can probably get a little bit of like this going in here too. Just like a little bit. What you're just doing that now. This looks very cool, thank you. This is probably my favorite feature of Axiom, is being able to like do this. Then let's turn off replace blocks. Let's get lichen, just as a little bit more of blending. Blending that green in. I want to grab some cocoa beans in my life. And just get some of these in and about. Although I do think I'm gonna end up with a roof trim. So let's do this. Had job before, but not anymore. Might get it again. That's fair. Last time I tried to get World Edit, every time I tried loading the game, it said error. Tried everything to fix it, but nothing would work. Ah, interesting. Right now, this is feeling way too busy. So let's get a bit more mushroom back in. That's feeling a little better. So I think let's continue the brick a little bit, the kind of granity stuff we got going on here. Right now with this. So if we do, I think we do that and then like some regular slabs, like that. So then we can grab the stack tool, do this and that, and then we can stack this along like a so. And that just frames in the roof a little bit, right? It just makes that feel that little bit more like it's a roof. You and you. Logging on now? Heck yeah. It's definitely way too busy at this point, but that's okay. And then here, I think we're just going to do this to this. And let's just set spruce planks. Ooh, that actually looks nice like that. With the planks like that. I don't mind that. Because we're just having a flat roof. Way too busy. Could be also watching someone that can look so cool. It's also the tools help a lot. Yeah, we really, this is just not great. I don't like this. Drake Gaming, hello, hello. If you tried to build without world edit, do you think you can build what you're building right now? I can, it'll just take a long time. So in our long-term world, I generally wing most builds in survival. But we're on a 30-day SMP right now. I'm doing good, friend. How are you? We're on a 30-day SMP right now, and I want to try and get this build finished in the next few days. So I just don't really have time to wing it. Especially because I don't 100% know what I'm doing with it, right? We've just got some rough conceptual stuff. Am I on Java? Yes, I am. Alright, that's a little bit better. We're a little bit cleaner right now, so we can play with more texture stuff. Like a that, maybe kind of vein on in, like a this. Gonna get Java whenever I can. I like building and want to use World Edit to get better. Absolutely. World Edit's really fun. I don't use it a ton. I've I've been learning the Axiom mod recently, which is, we're using a kind of like a mix of Axiom and World Edit right now. And it's a super sick, powerful mod. Cool, then we'll come in. We want definitely kind of bringing you in like this now, a little bit along. Bedrock, there was this little thing like Will did it. You could only do so much, that's fair. Then we'll bring in some of this, which isn't going to look great to start with, but we'll change its orientation later. Do you play other games too? I don't play a lot of games. I mainly play Minecraft. I occasionally play like some like RPG games. I'm currently doing a little bit of a playthrough of Cyberpunk 77 by myself. Pause 2. Replace stripped jungle log with stripped jungle log, specifically on the axis Y. So it's all facing the right way now. Yeah, that's nice. We can start to bring in a little bit more of like the moss, but not a ton. Just a little bit. We'll do that. I'm thinking let's grab ourselves some leaves now. I feel like the mangrove leaves are really nice. We're in a plain, so we should be good. And then we can kind of bring some like kind of vinage leaf action up. Do you know what Hello Neighbor is? I do not. I don't usually do the leaf spammage. Like, this is a big, like, builder thing a lot of people do of like, oh, now we'll just do, like, leaf spammage. And I don't tend to do it a lot. But I think it's selling the look I want. Oops, I can't live there anymore. Now, I want to come in and bring some cocoa beans in. I feel like that's cool. Now we can come in with a bit more of the moss, especially around where the leaves are. Found out what Minecraft is because I watched someone play Hello Neighbor in Minecraft. It was cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I'm digging it so far. I feel like spruce for these would be alright. I feel like dark oak would be too much. Mask, light grey, wool. BRS, and we're just gonna go strip spruce log axis Y. Oops, I gotta make that 6. Cool, I like that. Then we can grab some dark oak. That's on, and then around the top, let's kind of do this as if it's like a little bit stained from the smoke. Like that, right? I think that's cool. I like that a lot. Then we can once again do the kind of, do a little bit of moss work. Just the instant replace is really freaking nice. I like this a lot. I like that, right? Then we'll do this. We'll grab ourselves some campfires. And some like hay bales. I'm just gonna come in and fill this with hay bales. Same within here. But then we're gonna do this. And we're just gonna throw any old block in here. Actually, let's just get rid of some of the hay bales. Forgot what I was building? We're building a kind of cottagecore, cozy factory. At the moment, it's looking more in the way of overgrown, but that's okay. That's cool. And then we might just grab and just like over a couple of these, just to like, we'll do it as a pane, probably like light gray. Just to reduce some of that smoke. I mean, that's kind of cool so far. I like it. I think that's where we're gonna call it for today, folks. We've done this first part, which is the super smelter. Let's just get a little bit more around the corners. So we're probably gonna do another long stream tomorrow, folks, and we'll try and get this build finished, design-wise, and then we'll try and start building it in the world. Start resource gathering and buildings, and actually doing the buildy build. But I think it's coming along. I think it's cool. I don't mind it. I kind of like this little neoclassical touch we put at the front, just to really be like, yo, this is like industrial, like in architectural style. Thanks so much for streaming, really enjoyed it. Thank you, I appreciate that. So what we are going to do, we're going to hop back on the server real quick, because I want to AFK, so we can build up lots of kelp block, lots of fuel in the super smelter. All right. Who's on? Just Pyfro. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Yeah, cool. I assume Pyfro's not in the area. Oh, we've started to build up here. That's cool. That's exciting. But the super smelter's done. The kelp farm is done. All the functional elements for this build are done. Now we're just working on designing it and making it pretty. Here's AFK. Cool. I will be too. But it's quite a... It's a farm. And I'm really proud of it. I think it's come together really nicely. And the super smelter works now. We've got the input chest, we've got the output chest. Let's take that away from our testing. We've got the on-off toggle for the farm. The fuel cart should get sent out roughly around midday each day, as long as it's not raining. But like the kind of style we're going with should blend in with this rock as well. That's the pumpkin melon farm. It should blend in nicely. I'm hoping, like, I want this to feel cohesive with what's around it currently. We've got this rock as well as like the barn. So I'm trying to like take cues from all of that with the kind of style and theming that we're going for. But obviously it's a huge build. We want it to be a factory because it's a foundry. It's a massive super smelter. It makes sense, right? Like, it's a huge factory. I'm in a hole. This is Henry. There's a theme. Kinda, not really. I'm more meaning for my theme. But, like, I know that Dal wants to live here at spawn and really, like, shape spawn over the 30 days, as opposed to, like, everyone else wanting to, like, go off and do bases a lot of the time. So, I don't want to make it super hard for them. Like, I'm not going to do, like, something that's so completely off theme. Like, I'm not going to do a modern build. But I'm really happy with this build. I think it's really cool so far. Just from a functional standpoint. So let's, oop, I picked up something. Built up a kelp block. Cool. I have a lot of charcoal now from testing this. I like building horror stuff where it looks scary and cool. Heck yeah. My main base plan for this is going to be like a creepy swamp mansion. So I think you you might appreciate that. All right, let's put ourselves in a box. Put ourselves in a box, yeah. Put ourselves in a box. Ooh, put ourselves in a box. I want to torture my box. Want to torture my box. A lantern in my box will do. Lantern. Alright, let's change status to no availability, no status. We'll just go do not disturb. Put ourselves deafen. We're gonna go AFK, folks. Bippity boppity boo. I'll eat you. It's been a good stream. We got a lot done. We finished the super smelter. We rerouted the item flow for the processing.
Goodbye,
Good friends, goodbye. Now it's time to go. We rerouted the item processing for the kelp so that it would not get stuck. Everything should be lossless now and working really, really nicely. So I'm super excited about that. And we started work on doing the designy stuff, which is super fun and always a good time. So let us figure out who is around for us to throw you beautiful people at. So let's do a you. Let's do a that. Who we got around? Let's have a look into the wonderful Michaela. What are we up to here? Oh, they're doing some fishing experiments. That's exciting. Alright, we're going to pop over to the wonderful Michaela89. Michaela is an awesome gender fluid and just awesome human being over on the Interrealms SMP. So we're going to pop in over to there, folks. If you, once you get over there and you enjoy their content, please give them a follow. They're a wonderful human being and great streamer. We will also, it'd be super awesome if you're engaging over here. It'd be great if you can engage over there. It always feels really nice when someone comes through and engages after a raid, but there's no pressure whatsoever, of course. And here are our raid calls. So if you were a follower, please copy the first one. If you're a subscriber, please copy that second one. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I will probably do another long stream so that we can... I really just want to get this build finished before we fight the dragon before Saturday. So that gives us 2 days to get this built, which is stupid. But let's see. We'll see how we go. Right? Right? We'll see how we go. But that's the aim. That's the aim. That sounds really stupid now that I say it out loud, huh? Oh well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. Take care!